Oh my god, guys. I had a hell of a day. Sorry for the delay. Today was just not my day. Holy hell. Whew. But it's okay. We're gonna stream a lot of Ordeal Call 2 tonight. At least enough Ordeal Call until I feel like playing RuneScape, so. Also, let me, I don't know, can I change this thing while I'm live? Hold on. I saw this thing on Reddit and Seth reminded me. Or I saw on Twitter. Am I crabbing? Holy fuck, I don't even have it open. Oh my god. I gotta do my coral run, bro. I came home and I got swamped with shit. Holy fuck. Where's this AI stuff? Training for generative AI. Oh. Okay. I assume it doesn't matter for you guys. It's only for the streamer to disable, I guess. But yo, how's it going? Bear was here before. Gil, Seth, and Howling. Yo, yo, yo. Hollow Knight confirmed? Nah, bro. We playing, what's it called? We playing Resident Evil next. Any truers? Mods for Grace? What does that mean? That scares me. Resident Evil character, fair. Okay. I assume that she is of a legal age and she is small breasted, is my guess. Average size? Oh, okay. I don't know what mods you would need for her then. I can't say I've ever played with a mod outside of... What was that game that everyone played for a while? With the, you had to bring back all this stuff, Lethal Company? I think Lethal Company was like the only game I ever played with a mod. What the fuck? Random Arc banner? I already have her NP5, so it does not matter to me. Oh my god, it's a Stolf banner. Bro, I didn't know she shows up in Ordeal Call. I swear to God. Don't type that. I don't know that she shows up. Guys, please don't do that. Now I know she shows up. That's fucked up. I don't follow this shit for a reason. Brother, I didn't put it together. Let me live in my fucking ignoramus, okay? I don't even know who's the Moon Cancer one, bro. I couldn't tell you what class CL is right now. Like, gun to my head, I would not have been able to tell you. Howling, that's why I just ignore them. Yo, how's it going, Jang? Are you enjoying Hollow Knight? I think I saw you say Silk Song was the hardest game you've ever played. Crazy. So many banners up? Bro, we have so many banners running. I want to say Elden Ring for me was still harder than Expedition 33. I think it's a pretty easy Elden Ring was way harder. Dude, Dark Souls 1 was the most piss easy game I've ever played once I got rid of the pencil, okay? I think I died like a collective 10 times after dropping the pencil. There are just some games that are harder for some people, yeah. That is true. Bro, I've been running low on Coral runs all day, and then they wait until today to give me a Giga run to make up for all the bad RNG I've had all day. Alright, I'm running to crab in a second. What the fuck is OG? Did I miss something? Oh. I was like, is this bro? What is bro on? I didn't know that they were known as hard games, to be honest. I know they were like challenging, but I didn't think they were like... I didn't know Hollow Knight was really known as like a hard game. I don't remember hearing people struggling that much. You know what I mean? Of course, again, everything like depends on what echo chambers you live in and whatnot, but... Bro, I want to play Resident Evil so bad. Maybe I just quit my job and just play video games all day. Dark Souls 3 next week. I wish you luck, bro. Alright, Seth, I'm at crab. Sorry, I had to sneeze. Alright. That's enough stalling. Audio call 2. If you're not caught up, you probably are, because everyone here does Reddit, so whatever. Who cares? Oh, you did decide to go back to Strang? I am 130k away from 89. Getting close to 90 attack. Alec is going to be so excited when I send him a picture of me playing Winter Todd over the weekend, though. Alright. School. So, we have effectively hit full despair mode. We should do it together for Pact. Oh, Winter Todd? Oh yeah, for the packs. True, true, true. I mean, we read pretty late last night, but I feel like the arrows are really short. Like, most arrows are 1 to 2 minutes. Like, they go by really quickly. It doesn't help. Okay, I'll summarize for people for who missed last stream. There is no world that this story ever compares to almost anything that has ever come before it. Like, this has been an event of a story section. What is this? It is 16 minutes of 16 minutes. 16 sections of like, what? Like, bro, I thought I was a pro staller. I started streaming, Nasu started tuning into the streams. He must have been like, bro, I gotta stall harder than this guy. I gotta show him how it's done. I didn't know Ordeal Call 1 was just a taste of what he had in store for us. Holy fuck, is the start of this? We're on section 17! I was talking about on Discord. Do you know what section 17 was in LB6? We were dealing with the knights turning into dogs. We were turning into Ash going back in time. That's how far we got in Lost Belt 6, and there is still so much more to come. We are 16 sections deep, and fucking nothing has happened. We are on trial 2 of 7. What? Nothing has happened at all. Like, what the fuck? Like, the funny thing is, this is still gonna be great because we're only halfway through. Which means there's still half of this entire thing that could be amazing, which is like the length of a normal function story section. But why did we have anything before this? This could have been 3 sections before this. Like, what? That's my rant. That's why it takes no time, bro. Nothing's happening. Alright. We just got to the... Yo, how's it going, Bear? I forget the dude's name. It's the other Dante's. That's the Count dude. Ogly... The Great Ogly Mowgli or whatever. That was the end of section 16, which was a pretty aura cutscene they had, but... Okay. Agliostro. Bears of Nowhere. Bro, definitely just Googled that. What do you mean the other Dante's? I meant the other count. Like the names that they were saying for the counts. You feel what I'm saying? Picking up what I'm putting down. Okay. Section 17. I got some tea. I got a big cup of tea. And some macarons. Big stepper. Is this a hard fight? What is this? 17-1? We bring the farmers. Well, I can't bring supports. What the fuck? As a starting member? Suck my dick, bro. Wait, by the way, when I logged in, it said something about September 1st. Is September 1st? Why do I only have until September 1st to do Ordeal Call 3? Or is that just the summer part of it? You're telling me Ordeal Call 3? Like all of Ordeal Call 3. All of it. Including the summer event, expires in 2 weeks. So is there the summer event and then something after it? So you're telling me I have 2 weeks to do Ordeal Call 3? I regret even trying to catch up then. I thought I had like a fucking month and a half. I'm gonna look up how long it is. Holy fucking oh my god, it's over 20 sections, bro. I'm not gonna say how much so I don't spoil people, but holy fuck, bro. Dude, I was gonna say, we could just spend an entire week reading it. I'm not getting through that entire fucking thing in a week. Oh my god, what? I understand that, but I was trying to rush through this so that we could finish Ordeal Call 3. Okay. Maybe we can finish this in 2 streams and then start Ordeal Call 3. But I haven't even done the summer event yet, so. We're gonna be cutting it close. Royal Authority of Despair, chaotic something. Was that chaotic? Chaotic mechanism. I guess we can try it. We can. Oh my god, wait, I got Sandwich Lady. Oh, I didn't get the stale bag yet. GG. I like her hat. She looks like she's straight out of the 90s. It's time. If you mean to continue this journey, if you wish to see tomorrow, then overcome the 7 trials, shatter the 7 vengeances. Oh, good. Section 17, we're starting the 7 trials and the 7 vengeances. Huge. Whether the 7th and final trumpet sound in triumph or not is up to you, Seth. Royal Authority of Despair, Marie Antoinette altar. If bad, why hot? I am fire, I am a blade. I am fire, I am a vortex. I am the scorn that remains after my dreams and revolution were thwarted at every turn. I am the bloody, severed head whose love and respect was shattered at every turn. May the pain and suffering that tormented my loved ones stain this world. With my blade and petals, I shall sever head after head with neither love nor mercy. You who still bear a heart, listen well. I am the freshly spilled blood that will end your life. The 4th trial, the Royal Authority of Despair, and the 3rd trial, the Chaotic Mechanism, shall now put you to the test. I'm sorry to pile on again today after what I did yesterday, but I'm afraid it's time. If you mean to resist, then do so however you like. Fight if you must, kill if you must. Let the fire raging within you grow. Unleash your fury on us. Or perhaps. No, fire is enough. You needn't seek tomorrow any longer. My queen. Bro, how do you quit Genshin as soon as Snezhnaya comes out, though? You gotta stick it out for that. Oh, hey, look at that. Nice of you to show yourself and save us the trouble of looking. Both of you, stay on guard. Master, you too. The woman may appear to know nothing of battle, but to underestimate her would be a grave mistake. Her hatred is incredible, even puts me to shame, and I carry the hatred of the entire Tyra clan. Man, you're quite the monster, aren't you? Yes, I am. I'm one of the most terrifying monsters you'll ever see, so please be careful. If you even think about holding back against me, my black lily petals will send your heads tumbling. I'm serious. Marie? actually true though, Gil. Yes? I see you were a servant after all. Yes, that's right. I'm not a pure human. Sorry if I misled you about that. I am Marie Antoinette Alter, a heroic spirit, a true servant. I don't actually live in this Tokyo, and I'm not possessing anyone either. Student Council President Marie never actually existed, and yet nobody ever doubted me for a second. You can thank the third trial Count Cagliostro for that. He's got a skill that makes that sort of deceit easy. He was a master of trickery in life, so now that he's a heroic spirit, his power in that regard is incredible. He does amazing work. He can make horrific beasts bearing their fangs look like beautiful pedigreed lapdogs. He can make heat seem soothing and cool, and make dangerously sharp weapons seem like fluffy cotton. Take me, for example. He completely hid my servant aura, my magical energy, and my spirit origin that's been on the brink of a vengeful, murderous rampage since I was summoned. That's why you couldn't sense anything, right? Count Cagliostro. He is the first enemy servant we've encountered here about whom we have no information back in Chaldea. Everyone else we've met has been a familiar face or a servant we already knew. So this is the only new hostile heroic spirit we've seen thus far. If we consider this place a variant of Shimosa, I suppose it makes sense. However, I still can't help but wonder. A count, huh? Been hearing that title a lot lately. Oh, is that right? Yep, gotta say though, I really hate hearing it from you. There's probably no point in telling you this, but the other Marine Chaldea and I had a good talk about Cagliostro. I have to admit, I never expected to see you fighting alongside that scumbag. Oh my, you don't say. Well then, oh, don't bother apologizing. We're about to murder each other. Why bother, am I wrong? Hehe. No, you're not. You're very right. Seth. Tell you the truth, I was hoping to play with you a little more, but I'm sorry. They say it's time for me to kill you now. So, that's what I'm going to do. Please don't hold it against me, okay? Oh, really? As a matter of fact, I wish you and I could have gone on another date. Did you know there's a reproduction of the Statue of Liberty right near the mall we went to? Yeah? Just tell me one thing. What is the point of that? What is it? Did you kill them? No, I didn't. I wish I could tell you who did, but I can't. So... Get back, Master. The time for talk is over. Oh great, more of the Icky Guts Brigade. Things kind of freaked me out at first, but you better believe I've had time to get used to them by now. Hee hee hee, yeehaha! I knew I liked you for a reason, Orta. This is my anger, these are my flames. These are the fragments of my bitter blood, blood that will never be satisfied no matter how much is spilled. My entrails of fury. I'm sorry, her what now? They will forever despise this world and everything in it. They will forever cry out in love and hate. And just as my own loved ones were once taken from me, they will slither towards those you love, strangle them, torment them, and rob them of all their tomorrows. Brother, you can tell people that rate FGO story so highly have never played, what's the Butts game? Wait, the buffs on Avengers is crazy. Temporary surge and integration of magic circuits. Increased damage dealt. Nikke. They've never played Nikke or Arc Knights. They've also probably never seen The Lord of the Rings, so they don't know what, like, good media is. You have a battery? I was hoping for a little bit more there, but okay. Bro, I have no idea why it's mixed with Summer. It's so dumb. Putting it on a time gate is so fucking cringe. Holy mother of comma cards, what the hell?
摂理である。選択は正しいままに。儚きは罪。この世はなべて散りあくた。我が王、貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、調査必須。燃え狂いなさい。愛は痛いもの。
Wow, Tyra did not really regain much charge there. I'll let you get a little bit more. Okay, kind of sucks. So if I go like this, this, this. Dude, Ordeal Call 3 is like over 20 as well. It's insane. Like, I get it. I wasn't caught up. That's kind of my bad. But like, at the same time. Royal Authority of Despair. First effects applied by you cannot be removed. Okay. I don't remember asking, but... I mean, Howling, you said you were doing it because you were bored, right? So, if you're just filling it to fill a boredom window, it's pretty easy to not get burned out. Three times evade, okay. I mean, yeah, it's a lot, but like... And she's got this curse thing on off. Nice. Mystic Code level 6, or wait, 7. Chills. Magical energy supplied to Avenger class servants has weakened due to the Dark Shadow. What the fuck is the Dark Shadow? I see, Alan. Oh, fan-freaking-tastic. Now we've got armored guys and those fire things too. Also, maybe I'm imagining this, but... our blades are sharper than ever. Yeah, I think it's because Master's giving us way more magical energy now. But in exchange... yes, we're not receiving nearly as much magical energy from the Shadow. Is it because he is exhausted? Well, no matter. Overall, this is still quite a boost. Hey Dantes, you're still a Master Shadow, right? Get a hold of yourself. Ooh, ha 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 ha! Now I see. I understand you all now. Looks like you can handle anything I might throw at you. But, what was that Japanese saying that means look before you leap again? Be sure to knock on a stone bridge before crossing it. You know, I really like this country's sayings. The Vice Principal Cagliostro taught me that one. When I was traveling, I was on a bridge for like 2 miles last weekend. It was crazy. Anyway, why don't you all come join me at the stage in the school gym? We can put on a little nighttime homecoming just for us. You're not going anywhere! Oh my, you startled me. You can be such a brute sometimes, Kagekyo. Damn, an illusion. It's probably a skill or a noble phantasm, like the kind they used to hide their auras and magical energy. I suppose Cagliostro's trickery isn't enough to surprise you anymore. Shh, well that's okay. As I was saying, we'll be waiting for you in the gym. Just so you know, we've been preparing for this night for days and days now. You can't possibly win. You'll almost certainly wind up dead if you try. So if you want to run, I'll understand. Oh? Oh please, what good would that do? We can't afford to turn back, not with Master like this. You certainly can't. If you give up on the trials, Seph's mind and soul will be stuck here forever, and Chaldea will never make it to the Antarctic. Your journey will be over. Humanity's paths will be closed off for good, erased as though it had never been. But as long as you're okay with that, you can just stay here and keep living your life until you're old and gray. I'll see you at the gym. I see. Alright, once again, Cagliostro and I'll be waiting for you to stage in the gym. Shut up! Shut up! How many times are you gonna say it? Holy fuck! That's like the 7th time. Please, stop! Holy fuck! I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. If you stay, you still want to seek tomorrow, then come and find us. And good luck, we worked very hard on this wicked gauntlet we created for you. Holy fuck, dude! Oh my god. Find them on my fucking bumhole, I guess. I don't know. What the F, man? Hmm? Hang on. Does someone know where they went? I mean, does something seem off about this to you guys, too? She said, come and find us, and I know I heard the trumpets this time, so there's gotta be a real trial, right? Now I see. Yes, you are right. During the previous trials, the quiet shadow that appears by Master's feet somehow took us to the trial servant's location. You nod and look down towards your feet, but there is no hint of a response this time. You see no sign of the black shadow that usually lingers about your feet. Nor is there any hint of its usual short, poetic words of warning. There is only silence. No response then? I see. He still has yet to show himself even after the trumpet sounded, and his magical energy amplification effects are greatly reduced. Perhaps his magical energy is finally running out. That is the assumption we should operate on. Haha, I suppose this means we have to get there on our own power instead of taking the easy way. Is that so? Fine by me, bring it on. We'll get there on our own, come hell or high water. Let's go. And we're getting to a gym, how hard can it be, man? The gym is on the other side of the grounds. This is the shortest route through the school building, but... of course it's not that simple. Yeah, we knew we were gonna run into more of these things. We'll just have to cut our way through. Shut up! Bro, that's what I'm fucking saying. temporary surge and integration. Okay. Um.
要するに絶運命に恥ずく戦いである美しき欲の花修学だね燃える邪魔です
The yappening.
燃える
So true.
望むすべては花弁となるまあ修学
Damn, she almost got back to 50% off that. Could have been pretty good. I think Quick is technically the strongest, right? Well, I guess I should have given her a 50%er. I missed the Buster buff. I thought I missed the Quick one.
そしうるさいこれが本当の私始まりは極小広がりは無限すべて我が心臓に収まりシグラクエーサー
Woo, look at that quick refund. 8%, boys. Chills. That shit's gas. I heckin' love Quick.
美しき欲の花果てにお任せあれと愛の世界燃える宇宙望むすべての花弁となるまあ修学私は原始宇宙から来た女神一時の勝利など
Oh, maybe. Oh, my Space Ishtar is Bond 10. What the hell? Probably that's why I never use her. What an exciting node. No, I've not looked at anyone's kits. Does it keep taking me to extra class? Bro, we had so many nodes that were 0 enemies. There are so many reading only ones this event. Wait, I just realized there's Knights of the Rounds here. There's just no end to them. Why do the trial servants always need a damn entourage? Fight your own battles, you assholes. I don't sense any people nearby, and I haven't heard any screaming or shouting either. Under the circumstances, I didn't notice earlier, but now that the trial has begun, it seems the people have once more disappeared. I'm glad we can concentrate on the battle at hand with one less concern, but still. This is getting us nowhere. Alright, I'm gonna use my Noble Phantasm to just blow up this whole damn hallway. Don't worry, I'll deal with the consequences. Gil, it's all downhill from Ordeal Call 2 from what I understand, so... As a teacher at this school, I feel compelled to insist that this has to be reserved for last resort. Brother, it's a singularity! Who cares if we blow up the fucking school, man? Don't clip that out of context in the video game, okay? What a hassle. Wait, I thought Ordeal Call 2 was the one that was really good. You're telling me 3 was the one that was top 3? I thought 2 was top 3. Brother, if this is what they think is peak, then these people shouldn't be allowed to vote on anything for the rest of their lives. That's all I'm gonna say. They just need to go watch Lord of the Rings or like experience something good in their life. What a hassle. Alright, we'll just have to take another route. Route? What other route is there? I don't see any way besides this hallway. This way. You broke the window? Wait, you couldn't just open it? Come on, take my hand, Master. She's gonna ignore the broken window? Are you alright, Master? Yeah. I'm alright, yeah. Good. Whew, I gotta say, it does feel a lot less cramped outside. Indeed. However, it seems our enemy had the same thought. Here they come. That sounds heavy. I wonder if it's one of the giant organ things or an armored guy. Sounds like the organ. Definitely the organ. Probably the red one. Guess we're all on the same page. Not gonna be so much to bet on. Brother, I could be playing Desert Treasure 2 right now instead of this, like... Even RuneScape has better story. I have not heard the go 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 in so long, though. It's so adorable. Actually jump scared. True. Howling. No. Down, boy. I don't remember if Buster or Arts is better. Oh, I didn't get an Arts buff. Alright, back to quickly go. I will not be rolling that banner. There's nothing in this world that could ever make me roll. There's not been like good 4 stars or anything from this summer, right? So like... Oh, we got a big boy. What the fuck? Break bar alert. Great Vermilion Angst. This is problematic. I have no idea who the fuck Bisco is. Oh, fuck you look at Ascensions on this website. Wait, click the button. Wait, I like her little friend on her arm. She's got a tail. I don't like that. No, the second Ascension, she has like a little dinosaur thing on her arm. The little gray guy with the sailor suit on. Bro doesn't like tails. Yes. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Ling's my drinking buddy, okay? I can look past it for some good drinks and rhymes, you know? Her only flaw. Max friends 131. Who wants to be my friend? Okay, Reed's tail is actually my least favorite part of her, though. I wish she didn't have it. Holy fuck, what is this CE? Who is this? Is the best part? Bro, just because you want to get fucking fucked in the ass with her tail doesn't mean I want to. Who is this servant? What did you link here? I don't know who this is. Is it Marie? Oh. Bro. You see when she's sitting, like when she's lying here, you see the dip in her fucking, like above her hip? Holy fuck. Should I read Marie's altar kit? I don't think I've ever leveled her. Marie altar. Does she do something? She has to do some of the curses. Inflicts curse, increases curse damage by 100%, deals damage, reduces NP gauge. Is an AoE. 20% NP up. Invuln 3 attacks, 3 turns. Grants party guts except for herself. That sucks. Looks curse to all enemies, increases damage. She only gets 30% damage up? She gets 30% plus 20% per turn. Takes damage when getting hit. Her kit looks fucking awful. She must suck, right? She's not that good. Her kit reads like booty cheeks, so yeah, checks out. Guys, you think this is where they are? There it is, the school's gymnasium's stage. This room can accommodate several hundred people at once. At this moment, there's not a single person to be found. At least not a living person. Instead, all that can be found here has no place in our world. Scorn, vortexes, hatred, blades, and waifus. Nope. How good of you to join us, members of Chaldea. It may have been something of a stretch to present myself as the school's vice principal, but if my deceptions, pretenses, and schemes brought you some measure of enjoyment, why, nothing could make me happier. Oh! He changed outfit. Is that a sword? Does he have a cane or a sword? What the fuck is that? Is he even holding it? It is a pleasure to properly make your acquaintance. I am the altered version of Cagliostro. Well, we never met the original one, so. I am the third trial you must overcome to proceed. I've come to bar your way as an Avenger. And I believe you've met my niece. Hello again. It hasn't been all that long, has it? I'm impressed you made it all here alive. I guess my nasty tricks don't work on you. Too bad. Hehe. Alright, of course. You and I are full-blown enemies now, aren't we? Then, I'll give you exactly what you're looking for. In fact, I've got something really nasty already for you. Cagliostro. As you wish. You who still bears a heart, listen well. I am the freshly spilled blood that will end your life. My wage will sever you in twain, my entrails will then bind you. If you would resist, then take up your blade. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into flame. What is she doing? Is like a genjutsu on us? Yes, fight me. Listen, my aunt is still alive. You have nothing on me. Yes, kill me. Yes, here. Now more than ever before, transform your inner fury into flame. You hate whoever did this, right? You can't rest until you've made them pay, right? Oh. Oh yes, I know exactly how you feel. I know it so painfully well. Okay, you don't have to hold back. After what's been done to you, no, us, we have every right to exact our vengeance however we see fit. Deep inside your chest, you can feel something aching, burning, in pain. Probably get some medicine for that. A fire. A fire endlessly screaming for you to burn everything to the ground. Do we all just forget that Kama Avenger applies defense down? I'm pretty sure Kama is giving defense down after damage. I mean, there is a reason, because they want it for longer fights. They don't want them to be better for shorter fights. Were it a real physical fire, it would burn so hot your entrails would already be sizzling. It would reduce your bones to ash. And in the end, only the fire would remain. However, I know you're not going to end up like that. I know there's also a dazzling, bright scene deep within your chest. My chest. Sorry to disappoint, but I remembered something else important to me. What is it? Am I summoning my Patronus? Really now? Cagliostro. Oui, votre majesté. My illusory fire will drive you mad. What is this fire? It won't go out. Are you serious? You're using fire against me? Alter, Kagekiyo. Stay back. I've got a bad feeling about this stuff. I thought she was gonna yell at him for saying alter. Something tells me this fire will spread to you if you touch it. Oh my god. I didn't know we were fighting fucking, the Great Olm. My illusory fire targets the mind, so it works especially well against intelligent foes like yourselves. Now then, since you two servants are both fully stocked with magical energy, I think I keep you busy for a while. As for you, Sir Salieri, well, your little rampage has already cost you a great deal of your magical energy, no? I don't believe he will be any threat to you, Queen Marie Antoinette. I really don't care for your lack of follow-through when it comes to things like this, Cagliostro. No matter. In this case, I already knew from the start. What just happened? Did she just get fucking breast implants? Her tits are the size of her head now. What the fuck? That's crazy. What the hell? She's aged like 40 years. That I would be bringing the curtain down on all of this myself. That form. This is who I am. This is the fire I became after the love and hatred I've known. I am the lone black lily remaining after my queenhood, my womanhood, my motherhood, After everything about me was brutally, mercilessly destroyed. Black Lily. Ah, how I hate them. I despise them, loathe them, abhor them. I hate them with every fiber of my being. My curse will never fade. My grudge will never disappear. I will have my revenge on the world that trampled on my royal authority. May the world that took my beloved Charles from me burn for all eternity. Yes, a curse upon everything, death and destruction for all. Wait, you see her eyes just started bleeding. She's got the fucking Sharingan. Yo, get her. We need that shit. My fire will never be sated until the last living being grasps its final breath and all is silent as the lonesome night. And you have a fire within you as well, no? I thought it would burn quickly since the embers were already there. But no such luck it seems. You'll never come to this side. You'll never be one of us. I would join you in a heartbeat. That's what you've decided, yes? You could have walked the path of blood. You could have crawled along the path of flame. You could have been this world's last Avenger, but you chose another path. Chat, you know what the fuck we're clicking! Yeah, hit her with a nod. I see. You're honest and direct. I genuinely like that about you. Very well then, prove it. Or if you cannot, then give up on everything and sleep here for all eternity, Seth. She really is Madara. Whoa. She's even summoning trees like him. You're kidding me. They made the particular... What's that? What's the phrase? Is it testicular? Character of this story only have one NP. That's crazy. What am I doing here? Let's bring Funny Gun Gal. Yeah, I like this Ascension, but... I hate everything. Why is my favorite Ascension have the worst fucking Takeuchi hands I've ever seen in my entire life, bro? Like, I like Ascension 2 and 3 more, but I don't like 2's NP, and 3 is just, like, too different. Oh, fuck, it's 2 enemies? Oh my god. Wait, he's a berserker? Chance to evade. Illusory fire. Oh, I don't have that. Get fucked, idiot. Change your attack up effect to attack down. Wait, why am I getting question marked? Soot Robe A. Soot Fragment A. Oh wait, he's an Avenger. What the fuck? Why'd I think he was a Berserker? Okay. The Game Press guide lists them as an Avenger and a Berserker in this node, so that's why. Not my fault. Wait, fuck, her third skill is the one that has her battery on it? Well, that's fucking piss. Okay. Showtime! Wow, 100k damage. Alright, I regret not bringing Avengers now. Well, he just summoned 4 of himself. What the hell? He really is Madara. What is this? Her NP is so fucking metal. I love it so much. Bear, you better get me NP5. Oh, she's a duder. Wait, oh, she's a berserker. I didn't get jebaited. What happens if I bust her? You could have seen that coming. I presume everyone in chat that has done this already could have seen that coming, but... I kid you not, I think I just barely killed. Okay. Well, that's less than ideal. Oh, her attack is so cool. What the fuck? Skill sealed, and what was that? I like her animation so much. Increase attack for all allies after each turn. When in illusory fire state. Well, I'm not in that. Inflict illusory fire to a single enemy when sustaining attack plus when inflict a successful decreased charge for yourself to merit. Okay. That's not ideal.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! What the fuck is chess do? Hey, hey! Oh, she gives attack down? Oh. I see now. Do we got any protection here? Defense up? I don't know if that defense up is saving you, but let's see what happens. Why is she not getting that much back? She went to like 70% last time. Okay, everyone's stunned. Cool. What is this? Rebellion Amon. Wait, he is literally Madara. He's just using Amaterasu. What kind of fucking fuckhole was that? That was crazy looking. Oh, I guess her defense up did matter, huh? Wait, why am I not stunned anymore? Cool. That's what that means? Odenva Denska is fiery? Or it means you think I'm fiery? Nah, that has to be some translation cringe shit. He says showtime. Why do they say horror show? Dude, that attack is so metal. I can't wait to level my Marie and never use her. Any chillers in the chat? Any Chili's goers? What is this? Entire farm run. That's crazy. I love how artistic RuneScape players are. Okay, so what's the mechanic that she's not a berserker anymore? I don't get it. What did I do differently? We gotta find more RuneScape emotes, true. Oh, does she just always revive? Vei Victus. I won't... Wait, she is...
みんな許さない。
I almost came to her voice.
ピンチをチャンスに。
She really is just new Chiha, isn't she?
大佐あとは任せるよ。
はいで踊ります。
No! Kyrie! 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 Don't say Yahoo! Fucking BB.
甘い。悔しいですが撤退です。
People RuneScape? Zabak chatting. Wait, we have AQPW? Holy fucking chills. Wait, the mine? Okay, I don't think I can use that one though. It's a RuneScape 3 one. Because he has the updated pickaxe, which looks cringe. Oh my god, the clue one. I'm surprised we don't have the clue one. High alch yourself. We take those. Oh my god, Brew is crazy. Peepo Claw. Wait, where's the... Oh yeah, Rocky, but it's Gary. Wait, which one's Tob? Holy fuck. Getting ready for Tob. What a fucking goated emote. Monkey. Team's looking a little dead here, guys. I don't know.
命は燃えた刃は重く。現在固定。
Dude, the one RuneScape video watcher I now, or the one dude I watch now, he his first video ever, he talks about you want to milk the cows with the 4 teats and not the 1 teat, or else it's gonna take a lot longer to fill up your milk bucket.
お前の身を案じたわけじゃない。
he was on to the Brutus quest like fucking 2 years ago. It's not built, bro. Brother, that's the joke. A cow with one cows don't have 1 teat, bro. They have 4 for a reason. Master only has 1 command spell left. Yeah, because we're fucking dumbass who used both of them already. But there's still silver trials ahead of us. We cannot use it up for another pseudo summon now. Even if I were to help us overcome these 2 trials now, we would never be able to survive the last 3 without magical energy reserves, which means we must defeat them on our own no matter what it takes. Yeah, you do that, bucko. Oh, we gotta do it before the end of the stream. Hell yeah, nice one, Salieri. Now follow my lead. Logrondamento duein. Well, this one I don't know how to say. Dio Santissimo Misericordia de mi. I don't know how to say the third word. Oh. Nice. You got our spirit core. 1 down, 1 to... Afraid not. You disguised one of the organ things as her? Shit, that's the same trick you used earlier. So it is, fair lady. Ugh, this stuff again. Get out of here, damn it. This fire, it's not actual flame. It's an illusion that attacks our spirit origins and cores directly through our minds. Those fires may not reach the same temperatures achieved by modern science, but they are still effective against spiritual beings. As servants, we are at heart transient guests, souls that have come from the throne to visit reality. Thus, even if I cannot kill you with a single strike, my illusory flames will cling endlessly to your spirit origins, robbing you of your freedom. Ah, damn it, Master. You all did the best you could. I commend you for that. But this is the end. Had you overcome the 7 trials of your soul and mind, all would have been well. Now that you failed, though, you know what comes next, right, Seth? In her hand, she lifts a black blade as though it were lit as a pencil. Oh. Light. Light as a pencil. I was like, what is this fucking pencil on fire? There's no time to hesitate. You have less than 2 seconds before that blade falls on your neck. Oh, I'm getting guillotined, okay. So you... use a mystic code to put out the illusory fire. Yeah, fuck Dante's. Nice try. But you're too late. Bro, what is this, re-zero? There's no way. Am I gonna wake up in a schoolyard now? Give me one. I need to check something really quickly, chat, sorry. Give me one quick second. Sorry, I gotta read something. I gotta check something quickly. Okay. Dude, Howling, I already said I would give up. Like, she didn't have to do shit. Yeah, I just had to check my laundry. I'll be right back really quickly, chat. I gotta go move my pants into the dryer. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Gotta get all my stuff washed, so I'm not gonna have much time this week to do it. Or next week. Alright. Last arrow of 17. We just got fucking Subaru'd. What? No! I was ready to wake up in a new world, not have her die on me. Huh? I don't understand. Why is your blade protruding from my chest? Cagliostro? Oh shit! She got betrayed! Yes? What is the meaning of... It is precisely what it appears to be, my eternally beautiful Queen Marie Antoinette. The blade ran her clean through. You know what else wish they... Okay, never mind. It pierced your heart from behind with cruel, unerring precision. You know what else wishes they could... Okay, never mind. Its wielder, a mysterious man dressed in black, supposing an enemy you took to be the third trial. I must apologize to you. I knew exactly who he was, and yet to you I... Allow me to introduce myself properly once again. My true name is Alessandro de Cagliostro. I am also known as simply Count Cagliostro. My spirit origin is no Avenger. Me, the third trial? No, I am nothing of the sort. What I am is a peerless master of deceit. Cagliostro the Pretender. What? Holy fuck. A pretender that called me off name, or that called me off guard for once? What the hell? Actual Cagliostro alter. Alessandro de Cagliostro, true name. Wait, was he a 4-star? Bro, I didn't even remember that you could summon him. Dude, this is why... There's 2 reasons why you do this. 1, so you don't get spoiled by the banner. This is why you wait so long. 1, so you don't get spoiled by the banners. And 2, I can't go and roll more Marie copies right now. So, it's a win-win. I don't remember if I have him. Brother, that's why I said he was Dante's. I thought that's who it was. I thought it was like Dante's in another form. I had no idea. I thought this entire time this was like Dante's altar. Like, I'm not joking. This is a surprise to me. Pretender? I hardly know her. Then you were deceiving me from the beginning. Oh, yes. This is my plan all along, Votre Majesty. My manifestation as an Avenger was merely a pretense. In truth, I am a pretender. What the fuck? This guy's just a 4-star. How is he killing Marie? My only loyalty is to betrayal. Everything I do is a betrayal. Even my stint as a foreign disciple was no more than an act. What? The last foreign disciple? So you're the Count? Oh. Not the reaction I was expecting. Well, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. I did disguise my voice in the Olympus ruins, and as I said, I'm a master of deceit. Still, I expected Chaldea's supercomputer would have found me out by now. At any rate, yes, that's right. I am the foreign disciple codenamed the Count. Or at least I was. I don't buy that. What fucking foreign disciple is a 4-star bitch? Huh? Was. Having successfully bleached away humanity, the foreign god went on to gather a great many disciples. I pretended to be one of them for a long time, but now I can reveal my true identity as a servant of humanity sent here to be a beacon of hope. I really don't like this guy. Guys, can you believe it? He's an AoE art servant with 50% charge. Also, he removes all enemies' defensive buffs. That's pretty crazy. The art has too much going on, but it's way better than Ez's, so that's okay. I employed my skill as a pretender in no small capacity to put on a show of being a disciple. But in fact, I have been biding my time, waiting for the opportunity for the greatest betrayal possible. To step in and help Chaldea as its final ally. I really don't like when a pretender is like, yo, I'm here to help you. Yeah, Gil, he does remind me of Doman a lot. Did you MP5 him? You did very well holding out until now. Worry not, humanity still blesses your journey now and before. For proof, look no further than me. You bastard! You mean you tricked me not just once, but... Guilty as charged. Bro, not her head again. She was obviously an enemy, and I was going to kill her myself, but I still don't like the way you went about it. I'm very sorry if I've offended you, but please understand. I'm not the sort of heroic spirit who fights bravely on the front lines like the three of you. My heroism shines only in matters of scheming and betrayal. If you mean for us to believe you are our ally, your first steps should be dispelling this accursed flame. Until then, nothing you say means anything. Ah yes, my apologies. Much better. Now, don't move a goddamn muscle. Try anything and I'll burn your spirit origin to cinders before you can even think about trapping us again. I've seen you pull it off twice now. I know what to look for. Indeed, there is a tell to your technique. Right that. Ha 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 ha. Of course I would never trap my allies. Not more than once. The only thing worse than below 100 is 111. Speaking of that, I forgot to... You didn't tell me that crab moved. I was fucking standing here in an empty lot. Wait, which John? Charger's 120. My house probably like 107. I was gonna level 100 How during anniversary, but then I didn't. Allies, huh? That's right. From now on until my very soul comes apart, I am your ally. I don't have the same opinion as Alter and Kagekyo. There's something about you that makes you feel like you can't trust me. Yeah, that. Not to worry. I'm accustomed to such suspicion. At any rate, now that I've revealed my true identity, it will not be long before the architect of this world, the mastermind of this whole plot, reveals himself. So, I'll make this quick. I'm not grailing anyone till I get 100 grails, so... To begin, I owe you the greatest of apologies. I'm especially sorry about that business with the elements. Yo, mods. Show Seth some chat. However, there is no other way for me to fool so massive an organization. So allow me to reiterate, I am on your side. Please let me do what I can to save you. Let me rescue you from the clutches of my archenemy. That evil man means to thwart humanity's revival by grinding down your mind and soul in these 7 trials. Archenemy. Indeed. And who's your archenemy? Who called me here? Who imposed these 7 trials on me? Who killed them? That would be... me. The man who spoke appeared at the stage's edge without any of them noticing. This is so aura-farmy. He had no magical energy, no noticeable presence whatsoever. He simply stood there like a quivering shadow, right in our line of sight. Of course he's facing out his back to us. He means me. What? Oh. Huh? The hell? You're kidding me. But aren't you... And why are you dressed like that? I thought you were staying in Master's shadow. Because you hadn't been able to properly materialize. And hang on. Did I hear you right? I must have heard wrong. Because it really sounds like you... killed those people. Dante's? I don't know what voice to do for him. Or like, what inflection. There's no way I'm doing voices for the entire stream. I feel like Dante's is higher. All I can ever think of is the laugh. I feel like this one would have a deeper voice. I have no idea what this one sounds like. Yes. It's me. It's been a very long time since we last met this way, Seth. Section 18. For this is a prison once more. Huh? Dante's? You really ought to stop showing up like this. It'll give people the wrong idea. Huh? What's that look about? It's hard to say for sure since you're wearing a mask. So I'm probably just imagining things because I doubt you'd actually do this, but... Did you just smirk at what Master said? It certainly seemed that way to me. Kagekiyo. What is it? Cagliostro just said that his archenemy is using these 7 trials to whittle down Master's mind and soul. And that his ultimate goal is to stop humanity's revival. You did, yes? I did. Then Master asked him who his archenemy is, who brought him to this Tokyo, imposed these trials on him, and killed his family. And in response, he showed up. So what are we waiting for? Come, Master, Alter, Salieri. Now that our sworn enemy is in sight, do you imagine we have time to simply stand around licking our chops? Don't be absurd. Oh, look at his sword. Kagekiyo. Come on, follow my lead. Open your eyes and take a good look at him. He is standing right before Master, yet he is clearly prepared for battle. That explains it. I was going to congratulate you on overcoming the 4th trial, and tell you the final 3 were about to begin. But it seems I underestimated you. What do you mean? Now, don't be hasty, it's still too soon. I am not yet the one you must face. This is not where my 7th trial will take place. That being said, the 5th and 6th trials will take place across the entirety of my prison. In that regard, I command your spirit, Kaira no Kagekiyo. I see why you are regarded as hatred incarnate. Why is she blushing at that? Don't you talk your way out of this? Kagekiyo, he's just saying he's not going to fight us here, I think. I see. I suppose I can understand that. Ignore the rest, how he says it doesn't matter. Getting hung up on his words is just playing into his hands. Yeah, I remember now. This is what you're like, isn't it? You've been looking behind the scenes, acting all cryptic since we got here. So I'd almost forgotten. But look at you now, you're doing just fine. Back when you were hanging out by Master's feet, you looked like your magical energy was almost gone. What was that all about then? An act? I don't get it. You're the one who called us here, right? And now you're what? Our enemy? If this is a joke, then it's time to cut the crap. Or don't, and I'll burn you till there's nothing left. Dante's. Tell me something. Was it you? And why are you dressed like... No, what's going on here? Hey, asshole. My god, there's someone in YouTube chat? You gotta be kidding me. Does Bozo look at YouTube chat for a second? Yo, I see you, Wolf. You type anything else? What is bro doing in YouTube chat? Bear, why the fuck were you checking YouTube chat? That's crazy. You just got in here? Oh, okay. Yo, bro. I can deal with you ignoring me. We've got a whole oil and water thing going on between us. But, Master, don't you dare ignore Master when he's talking to you. I said, answer the questions right now. You hear me? Say something, damn it! We're talking about whether you did it or not. Yeah. What? What the hell was that? Don't you yeah us? Who and what were you responding to, huh? Are you trying to piss us all off? says, when do you use a sword? For that matter, were you always such a hardcore close-range fighter? That's enough, Alter. You too, Kagekiyo. Sheathe your swords. Master hasn't ordered us to attack, and Dante's there hasn't made any threatening moves towards us. From the sound of it, it's likely he's our enemy. Even so. Master, the decision is yours to make. Thanks. Sorry guys, but stand down for now. Dante's. I need you to be straight with me. You still haven't answered any of my questions. The final moment approaches. 3 trials remain, including mine. They shall therefore be called the final 3. If you wish to conclude your journey and reach Antarctica, then you must attempt them. Both the 5th and 6th trials will pit you against fire of unparalleled strength. If you do not fight with all your might, the whole of your soul, you will not walk away with your lives. Fight, overcome. I will be waiting for you at the entrance of despair. Ah. He's entered his spirit form. Wait! Damn, bro's going for that trimmed cape before me, chills. I hit 89 attack, I didn't realize. I'm up to like 20 packs right now. No super you. Beef and veggies. Steak and potatoes. Yum. I don't sense him anywhere nearby. Freaking duh, he just disappeared. There's no way we can go after him in his spirit form. We still can't sense hide nor hair of his magical energy. No, wait. Hold on a damn second. Is this actually happening? Did he really just spout a bunch of weird bullshit? And books it in spirit form? I've never fought him seriously before, but I believe he has great promise as a villain. Just when I thought it was the perfect time for him to show himself. Hehehe. What a classy retreat. It was quite the effective taunt. Any army provoked to such a degree would surely be so enraged. They would need considerable time to regroup. For that I can only say, well done. I shall have to employ similar tactics the next time I provoke the Genji. You think he's taunting us? Nah, not a chance. That's not how he operates. I'm pretty sure that was just him being him. It seems clear this Count is entirely capable of infiltrating a place and escaping on his own. Yes, we just fought a difficult battle, but he was still able to hold his own against you two, each powerful Avengers, and make a perfectly clean getaway. The Edmond Dantes registered at Chaldea could never do anything like that. Yeah, that guy's a fucking bozo, am I right? Fucking quick? He could never do that! Bro, your goat said it, not mine. Never mind the difference in his appearance or combat style, they don't matter. The important thing to note is his incredible stealth capabilities. He appeared before us in the blink of an eye, and did so without revealing a hint of servant aura or magical energy to alert us. Bro, there was some fucking aura. When did he gain that ability, and how? He only used his spirit form when he made his escape. He was quite clearly still in physical form when he appeared. As I said, he is my archenemy, and the one behind this entire incident. All of this version of Tokyo is his personal garden. That is why he's able to appear seemingly from thin air. Well, in his case, I'm sure he could still do so easily regardless. Seriously? What's so funny? And why the hell are you acting like you're on our side anyway? Because I am. Oh, of course, silly me. What do you want to do with this clown, master? You may do with me as you wish. I assure you I am on humanity's side. I am your ally. I will follow your orders obediently. You think me suspicious? You need simply command me to go away. Cagliostro. Yes? If that's true, then what about you being the third trial? A lie. Thanks to my infiltration, the third trial is effectively moot. If I had to guess, I would say that between Boudica and me, yes, it appears each of you served as half of the trial, and so together counted as completing the third. Oh, come on, just like that? It's my arch enemy Edmond Dantes' decision to make. And I dare say Avengers excel at making arbitrary decisions, wouldn't you? Oh right, my apologies, I almost forgot. You're all Avengers yourselves, aren't you? I should have chosen my words more, carefully. You certainly like to talk. On that, I agree. I also cannot help but notice your tendency to express your opinions as objective fact. He's just like me. I'm a cold, calculating man. Haha! Well, I'm only half joking. Seriously? That was supposed to be a joke? I only mean that I was able to learn some things while I was pretending to be the third trial. I had a number of chances to interact with both the Queen and Dantes, you see. I suppose that does make sense. Right? Sorry, but I'm not ready to trust you. Not completely. So I'm gonna keep an eye on you for the time being. Oh my, how very strict. But under the circumstances, I of course understand your caution. Kagakiyo. Understood. I will cut off his head if he tries anything untoward. I take it that is alright with you. I'll try to make sure it doesn't come to that. Very well. Seems way too lenient to me, but if that's what you want, fine. In the meantime, I'm still trying to wrap my head around all this. Mind if I try to sort this out? For starters, who the hell is that Dantes anyway? Why don't we ask him ourselves? You. Turn your attention to the shadow by your feet. More specifically, you silently plead for the man beyond the shadow to notice you. Notice me, senpai. You implore him to show himself, to answer your questions. You don't even mind if he doesn't speak, as long as you can see him again. What? Why are you staring at your feet all of a sudden? Wait just a damn minute. You don't actually think he's gonna show up again, do you? We just saw him run off in a mask to who knows where. He's not gonna be hanging around your feet. Maybe that was a different version of him. Huh? Or maybe not. Hey master, what do you mean different? Listen, altar lady, what do you think I mean fucking different? I'm not used to seeing this dude outside of his bathing suit. Huh? Well, how? Huh? He actually showed up? Yes, I can see that. Now quiet. Oh, come on. How can you not be shocked by this? His magical energy is stretched quite thin. The mask counts magical energy was completely hidden. But here it's clearly just running low, and it's obviously why. Wait, it's obvious why? Oh. First, he used a great deal of magical energy to bring Alter and me here during the fight against Brito Mart Alter. Second, he's been using magical energy to enhance the three of us on a constant basis. We've all experienced the like. So does that mean this flimsy Dante's and the masked one we just saw are different people with different spirit origins? Yes, they are, and assuming this shadow is the Dante's we know at Chaldea, the masked one must be a newly summoned spirit origin. Maybe, maybe not. Why am I the one being like that? Huh? What's that supposed to mean? Exactly what he said. Perhaps he is, perhaps he is not. Kagekyo's like the best here. But regardless, you seem to have an idea of who he is. Am I wrong, Master? Let me explain a little. For the slow ones. The Gehenna of your mind. I see. I guess I see? Hang on, give me a sec. I think I've got it, but let me make sure. So you're saying there's been a Dante's hanging out in the recesses of your mind this whole time? And it's not the guy we see at Chaldea? That must date back to the prison tower incident. According to the records I've seen, Master's mind and soul were trapped for 7 days in a singularity, the coordinates of which were not known. That singularity was created by the Count of Monte Cristo, Edmond Dantes, on behalf of the King of Demon Gods. Oh, is that the time when Master was in REM mode for a whole week? It must have been. In the end, the singularity was resolved and the Count of Monte Cristo opposing Chaldea disappeared. Of course, that was a different spirit origin, in essence an entirely different person than the Edmond Dantes we know at Chaldea. However, so that Dantes didn't actually disappear, but instead whatever's left of that spirit origin had been inside Master this whole time? Since all the way back at the prison tower? That's a long ass time. Is that true? Has he really been with you this whole time? I mean, yeah. I see. You don't say. So, like, he's just been there 24/7 for years now? Yeah. You put it like that, I guess so. It's like he's always been there and not there. It's almost like he only exists in my dreams or something. It's hard to describe exactly how it works. But, like, doesn't that make him kind of a parasite or something? From what Master has explained, he sounds more akin to an immune system, or kind of filtration device. He takes the dregs of the threats, hostility, fear, and other malignant data that accumulate in the depths of Master's mind on his journey to restore humanity, and reduces them all to ash. Definitely does not take my fears away, I can tell you that much. So basically he incinerates bad stuff, huh? Okay, I get that. But it's still creepy as hell. Oh, and another thing. I'm only hearing about this shit now. But it sounds like Amakusa and the other John kind of already knew about it? And they're both rulers. Yes. Is that what is bothering you? It's just like, you think you know a guy, you think he's part of your Avenger crew, and then you find out he kept all this crucial stuff from you the whole time. Ugh, bastard. You could interpret it that way if you choose, I suppose. Now, it is cute to see you get so worked up, Alter. There is nothing at all strange about wanting to know your friends' secrets. Brett, we are not friends. You can shut that shit down right now. Keep saying that kind of crap, and I'll burn you both to the ground. My, how bloodthirsty. I feel as though I'm being lumped in somewhat unfairly there. At any rate, Master, you're saying you think this Dantes may not be the one from Chaldea? Or even a newly summoned version? But the remnants of the man you encounter at the prison tower? Let's fucking go. We hit him with a nod. Yo, good night, Gil. Have a good sleep, my guy. Thanks for hanging out. Get you next week. I don't know for sure, but we definitely can't rule it out. I see, hence the 7 trials. I don't know, still, something's not adding up for me. I get what you're saying, Master, but it still sounds like a real mess. Probably because this guy still refuses to say a damn word. Seriously, it's kind of freaky how you just showed up without saying anything. So according to Master, it sounds like the you from the prison tower and the you from Chaldea shares some of the same memories or something. You'd be making our lives a lot easier if you just tell us whether that's true. Of course you're not saying a damn thing, are you? Come on, you can give us at least a yes or no, yeah? So answer me this. Is that masked bastard the one from the prison tower? You don't even have to say anything. Just like nod or shake your head or something. The shadow. Bro, fuck off! Did nothing. There is no answer, but just once ever so slightly. Oh my god, he did both! Bro, he was a nodder like us, but then he did both. What the fuck? Oh. Well now. He moved! He actually responded! But which was it? Yes or no? Gotcha, so that's how it is, huh? At first I thought he was completely ignoring us like the masked one. But maybe him showing up means he wants to help? If that's true, then I have even more questions for him. If we can ask the right yes or no questions, maybe he can even tell us what the masked count wants and where he... Oh, that was quick. Well, never mind. Seems his magical energy was even lower than before. I doubt we'll be able to call on him whenever we like. The records of the prison tower incident I saw at Chaldea said it lasted for 7 days, had 7 trials. And now we face 7 trials here as well. Coincidence? Why is the mass count doing this? He did say something about them being necessary to reach Antarctica at the end of our journey. But Chaldea will never be able to make it there if we can't raise our Foundation of Humanity rating. So then, what could these trials be? Seth, I'm not gonna lie to you, how the fuck did you ever think we were finishing this tonight? This is not good. Huh? We may have taken a little too long. The trial is over, yes, but there's still no sign of any people anywhere. Which means the trial ground must have been renewed. Ah, forgive me everyone, I should have been more careful. Please get ready, the next ones are coming. Oh! The horn. Bro, they couldn't play the horn like 4 times for the trial. Yeah, the last one was also 2 trumpets. Was that 2 trumpets? That was fast and in rapid succession this time too. Well, I guess the lull in the fighting's over now that the leader's revealed himself. Fine with me. Bring it on. There's only 3 trials to go now, yeah? Let's get these 2 over and done with. I'm reading it out loud, yeah, but it also could be worse. I could be looking for a Rotten Tomato for like 7 months, you know? I just can't get over it, man. It's gonna be so funny when he wins a golden gnome too. And he's like, I'm not gonna go because I don't want to get spoiled. Holy mother of arrows. I mean, okay. Section 19. Death Storm King Annihilating Beast. Edgy much? Brother, it's not free. I lose my fucking sanity every time we do this. If it's free, it would already be in my account. Oh, Oda Iba. Yori on ice. Aomi Station. Near the giant Ferris wheel. Under normal circumstances, crowds of people could be expected to be found milling about this landmark overlooking Tokyo Bay. But now there is not a soul to be seen. At least not a living one. Instead, the only thing visible is the enormous shadow of something that has no place in our world. That shadow is an ominous, violent electrical storm, an omen of death. It is the fangs, the terror being attacked in the dead of night. Bolts of purple lightning. Oh my god, purple lightning chills. Crisscross the night sky, each strike coalescing until... Deathstorm King Theoadric Altar? Annihilating Beast La Bête du Gouverdan? What? The Theodoric Altar? What? New servant that wasn't even playable? What, is this a servant that Gil really wanted in the game or something? What the fuck? Since when do we get unplayable things like this? We are Omen! We are Cruelty! We are the two shadow storms that have returned from far-off lands. Oh my god. Are you from Middle-earth? Those who yet live, look upon us, and know destruction and loss are upon you. You who still bears a heart, listen well. We are the things that will end your life. Bro, we haven't gotten a servant that's not playable in like a while in story. That's crazy. You who still bears a heart, listen well. We are the things that will end your life. Oh, he's a Germanic guy? That makes sense. The atmosphere is quivering. No, it's the sheer quantity of high-density magical energy in the air that's causing this. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me we're going up against another servant with divine spirit levels of magical energy. You know, I'm really glad they're like, fuck guys, we're running out of time. We got how many trials left? Oh, fucking just slap them together. Boom, boom. 2 trials at once. We got fucking speedrun the rest of this shit. Like, bro, why make 7 trials if fucking 4 of them are gonna happen at the same time? Like, I'm afraid so. The Avengers chosen for the 5th and 6th trials may not be divine spirits, but each is in a class of their own. And they are truly massive in both size and stature. In Kaka. One wrong move and they will enormous beasts. Enough. How reassuring. Bro, Coral's getting nerfed in 4 days, better go do it. Look who it is. Haven't seen that in a while. I guess he can still produce this thing from inside your shadow. I got no idea how he's pulling big moves like this with basically no magical energy, but I'll worry about that later. I appreciate the convenience of it, but this does mean we'll be fighting back-to-back battles. Are you up for this, Master? Yeah, who gives a shit? Let's go. What's your farming level? I guess I could just look you up. Let's stalk Seth's stats for a second. Bro, I'm surprised I have 200 total level over you still. We gotta work on these 70s, bucko. 50 construction? Bro, you gotta get a usable house. Ooh, you should join me at Winter Toad. As Mario was at 330. Yeah, I mean, getting 82 construction is pretty rough, so. Also, not having spellbook swap. I forget what you need for that. Oh, fuck, it's level 90 as well, yeah. And it costs 4.7 mil. Wait, it costs 13 mil? Alright, maybe I'm never building this thing. What the fuck? The Pharaoh Scepter used to be 2 mil. And now it's 7. Boss? Wow, they killed botting and it went up 600%. 600%? 400%. Well, how about we bring back botting for a little bit? Until I level my construction a little bit more, huh? Wait, where do you get this from? The Pharaoh Scepter. How much is it worth to do Pyramid Plunder then? So I get 77 prayer. GG. You should try to get 80 for the Elodinus' ward, but yeah, 77's kind of... Wait, why is Pyramid Plunder not a money-making method? Bro, it wouldn't be an FGO if we get distracted every 10 seconds. Takes about 5 to 10 hours. Oh, okay. So Pyramid Plunder is still only 1 mil an hour. Alright. That always leaves me with a little motion sickness. And not like when you get on a boat or a car either. It's weird. Ugh. Still. If we gotta fight something that big, it's nice that we don't have to use up magical energy getting here. Getting there? Getting where? Getting here. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Indeed, it really is big. It must be at least 10 or so meters long. What is that thing? Oh! That is one of the souls that makes up the legendary army of death and the embodiment of storms. Wild Hunt, the Death Storm King. The former king of the Ostrogoths who once departed this world destined to one day return. The man who inspired the legend of... Oh, really? Diedrich? The great hero Byrne. Okay, I've heard of him before. Alone, he would be a formidable threat, but he is accompanied by a gargantuan mount. What is this, WoW? The monster who once terrorized all of southern France, La Bête du Gévaudan. That thing is quite the daunting opponent. Thank God Gilsgox, I butchered that. Hmm? What do you mean by that? Are you saying you're familiar with that horse and rider's combat capabilities? Indeed I am. Unbeknownst to history, there was a great beast hunt that once took place in the Gévaudan province of France in 1838. It was in essence the second Beat de Gévaudan incident, and the one who exercised the beat and its rider was none other than the wicked villain enacting his plans for revenge in the floral city of Paris, the Count of Monte Cristo. Oh no. It was the year 1838. I was in a first class steam engine carriage somewhere in France. Count? Why are we going to Givaudan? I thought your great plan was already in motion. Is it because of the debt you owe Sword Morel? Or is it because... Are you serious, Donatello? What a foolish question. Of course I'm going to help Sir Morel. I'm the fire of love and hate. I remember everything that has ever been done to me. I'll never forget my grudge, my anger, and my tears, but neither will I forget those who helped me. Yes, sir. Besides, this great beast slaughtered every member of Morsurf's beloved Lieutenant General's investigation unit. I cannot stand by and do nothing while it wipes out all the Lieutenant General's other secret forces. If I did, all my work would come to nothing. No, the one who has a right to ensnare, deceive, and torment Ferdinand Morsurf is I, the god of vengeance. So what, if this is the same beast from 70 years ago? If it or anything else stands in the way of my revenge, then with my own hands, I shall simply burn it to ash. Did I just see Dante's memories? Wait, why is it Dante's apostrophe S? That's not how that works. What is it, Master? You look like you just saw a ghost or something. It looks like Dante's fought this thing before. Right you are. Like me, that is the soul of a creature who was once Monte Cristo's mortal enemy. An altered spirit origin bound to him through the fires of love and hate. But unlike me, it is not on humanity's side. Bro, I don't like that he keeps saying it, bro. Fuck. Stop saying it. The more you say it, the more you sound suspicious, brother man. Sadly, its twin souls have truly become the 5th and 6th trials. No, it's just an apostrophe. It's not an apostrophe S. I call it the Avenger of the Wild Hunt. Oh. I don't know why I was waiting for it to like roll over or something. I was like, what's happening? Okay. A great bolt of lightning fell from the storm clouds to become a bird, which then perched atop the giant Ferris wheel and began flapping its enormous wings. What? Where the fuck did this guy come from? As you look upon it, it screeches loudly and looks back towards you with clear hostility in its eyes. Some guy at Crab goes, I remember my... Wait. I've been experimenting with my cock lately. Some dude replies, I remember my first time on the internet. When was it? And then some guy goes, sometimes it would be better if RuneScape were a single player game. The fucking interactions at Crab are crazy. Did that lightning just transform into a creature? What's more, it's looking at us. Prepare yourself, Master. Yep, that's a bird alright. Was that always part of the Wild Hunt? As a very literal embodiment of the storm, that bird is a harbinger of death and despair, an omen of the massive loss and life brought about by war and plague. Having said that, it's clear the time for Idle Gyro's over. Here it comes. Oh, thank fuck, bro. Can we just get into a fight? I just want to fucking kill the shit out of the Zapdos, you know? So I could use... How many good single targets? It's alright, we can cosplay this as my alter ego for this one. Use the Buster Card effectiveness. Oh, Buster Card effectiveness or great effectiveness? I guess I'll just take this one. This is more attack, so it's probably better to take this one regardless. Do I have any other Buster supports? I don't think so, right? Wait, isn't Summer Scotty like a crit support? She might be better than Merlin. Not for like terms of living. Yo, good night. Set things around over. Have a good beep. Green out. Oh yes, my Buster Avenger here. Looking very bustery. Bro, I got better than a Brave Chain. What did it just give me? Wait! Is this why Auburn needed the Thimble Pierce? There's no way. This is Ordeal Call 2. Okay, it actually MP this time. What the hell? I did no fucking damage.
最後の竜は我がのね。集おう。円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。吹っ飛べ、上等よ。
What? There's no way they stall this out now, bro. Yeah. Huh, this bird is quite formidable. I thought it would be no more than a familiar. But it is a monster in its own right. It truly is. That bird is the avatar of lightning itself. It is the wings of thunder, a genuine elemental. An elemental? I take it we are not merely dealing with a large demonic beast then. My understanding of elementals is that they are an offshoot of divine spirits, is that correct? It is. There are further differences on which the clock tower could elaborate, but for now that will suffice. At any rate, in North America, there is said to be a similar creature known as a thunderbird. But the creature you see there is a far cry from a true ancestral spirit. The wild hunt has twisted its anger, and now it is no more than a minion. A powerful one to be sure, but a minion just the same. You sound awfully sure about that. How can you tell? Aha, because I asked the mess count a great many questions back when I was pretending to be the third trot. Then why didn't you tell us this sooner? Looks like that thing's not gonna wait for us to size it up. Here it comes. Okay, I guess. I don't know why we didn't just fight it all at once, but sure. Bum, 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 bum. Do we have any battle Castorias? Any battle ready ones? Anyone? Anyone? No? Oh, no battle cast? Really? Nobody has fucking gameplay Cs up? Come on, man. Yeah, I assume everyone has Bond up, but I was looking for the overcharge one with Amakusa on it. Wings of Thunder. Oh, cool. Everyone's gonna get stunned. That's fucking fan-tucking-tastic.
しいかしら。吹っ飛べ。ここがあんたの終わりよ。
Big Buster. Did I just dodge all of those stuns? Bro, come on, man! Fuck this game, dude. Just let me fight, please. Oh my god, we gotta do this fucking one arrow at a time per break bar? Man, I hate fighting this stupid bird. I cannot seem to cut through its neck. How irritating. Indeed, this is most vexing. I'm certain the bullshit we have the necessary strength to defeat it. I'm equally certain we've landed a number of serious blows. Still, I understand where Alter is coming from all too well. All three of us Avengers are supremely ill-suited to aerial combat. Unfortunately, that means we lack the means to finish this creature off before it can retreat to the skies. Oh, we can't spend the whole damn day on one stupid bird. We've got to take this thing down now, especially with the giant horse and rider still waiting for us. My thoughts exactly. Alter, Salieri, I have thought of a way to finish this thing off in no time. We're gonna use the Ferris wheel. Follow my lead. Woo! Use the fucking Ferris wheel. Huh? Oh shit, they're running straight up the Ferris wheel. What is Kagekyo? Aha, now I see. Let's go, Alter. Master, use a Mystic Code to give Alter a boost. The Wings of Thunder does not fly using its wings. It merely uses magical energy to hover and glide. Despite its appearance, it is not actually a bird. However, its predatory instincts are still avian in nature. You don't know that, but I do. The Wings of Thunder lazily circles the giant Ferris wheel, trailing lightning, and focuses upon its prey. Yo, Bear, when you try joy baiting me? You alone on the ground, with your three guardians all running up the Ferris wheel. The Wings of Thunder instinctively understand how trivial it would be to pick you off. What the fuck did you just say to me? Without a moment's hesitation, it turns to dive straight at you. Just as it is about to begin its descent, the very moment it stops flapping its wings and tilts its body downward. A single arrow of light pierces its wings. The arrow of light then immediately transforms back into the shape of a person. Person you recognize. There, I pinned it. Now kill it. Understood. Behold my Quinticana, Azamaru. As I cut its head clean off. Shh, my cut was too shallow. It's up to you now, Alter. You got it! Bird, you stupid bird, bitch! Yeah, let's use fire against electricity. That sounds like a good idea. Ready to connect to the world? Have a one-on-one video chat with millions of exciting and new people and find friends around the world with a single tap. Joy Spicy. Joy AI chat models on Joy AI with virtual characters and digital celebrities. Chat, interact, and customize AI companions for immersive experiences. Is this some porn thing? You're not talking about the Blade Runner character. Wait, are you talking about instructions? Bro, what fucking retarded person came up with that acronym? Why? Bro, I'm sitting here playing RuneScape and I'm calling you autistic, bro. To crack packs, actually true. Wait, why are we fighting an Avenger now? I thought we were fighting a bird. The bird's avenging its comrades. Okay. Oh shit, Jay's back to playing. That sucks. The Bird Vengers. Nice job following my lead. I didn't think you could do it. Glad you're here, but I'm not sure what you mean. I meant what I said, that's all. No matter, I sensed the lightning was about to strike, so I simply acted accordingly. Nothing about that was simple. Hell, did you see Mr. Sal back there? He didn't manage to react in time. Be that as it may, alter. What? Damn it, I gotta stop answering to that. Seriously, would you guys stop calling me just alter already? It's not like I'm the only alter here. Anyway, more importantly, I think it's time to go after the big guy. Look, he's staring right at us. But like, she is the only alter, right? So he is still not moving even after we destroyed his elemental. The bird still had a break bar left. What do you mean we destroyed it? Is he simply that confident in his fighting abilities, or perhaps he possesses a defensive noble phantasm? He does indeed even now. An invisible storm protects him. The real threat of that spirit origin, though, is its raw power. Doesn't matter, our job's still the same. I'm going to burn his ass to the ground, just like I did with that bird. Also, you picked one hell of a time to show up, new kid. Why now? Come on, tell us. What about my aunt? Bro, all the people are gone. She disappeared all of a sudden. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Is this guy retarded? Huh? She disappeared along with all the neighbors. I didn't see a single person on my way here. We've noticed people in the vicinity disappearing during previous trials, but at that distance, that's quite a surprise. Then it would seem all of Tokyo is our battlefield now. All of Tokyo, that's... Now that's a bold frigging move. It is fortunate that our forces are all concentrated in one area now. We won't need to fight across the entire city. Our opponent for the 5th and 6th trials is the Avenger of the Wild Hunt. They are a true monster, a being on par with the Divine Spirit that can command even elementals as their minions. Nonetheless, retreat is not an option. Our forces are 4 extra servants, an assassin, and master simple summons. Our task is to hit that thing with everything we have and defeat it right here in Odaiba. Hell yeah! Of course. Well, aren't you all confident? Fine, I'll give it my best shot. Hit me with your best shot. Oh no. Oh no. We are Omen. We are Cruelty. We are Wild Hunt Alter, Avenger. You who still bears a heart, listen well. We are the fangs that will end your life. That's right, Master of Chaldea, that is exactly the right move. What you feel now is the invisible storm I spoke of before. You won't last long in it with an unprotected mind. It floods your head with the unbridled terror of loss and destruction. Its electromagnetic aura torments your nervous system directly. Most people subjected who would either go mad and kill themselves to escape the pain, or their nervous system shuts down before. Huh? You're telling us this storm is that dangerous? Yes, I am. Master, you fall back. We'll handle this. I'm not going anywhere. I can take it. Destruction comes for all. It is inevitable. Loss comes for us all. Bring an end to everything. Fight me, kill me, transform your inner fury into a sword, and stand your ground. Brutally plunge your blade into destruction. Scream and wail at inevitable loss. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, then fight. I forgot that I already selected servants for this. Whoa, look at his horse. What? My skills are on cooldown. Decrease star drop rate, decrease mental buff resistance. Unable to use Noble Phantasm. Increase defense during critical attacks. A bonus attack will be done after the action. Okay. We talk about why they don't let him use his NP. Like what? Just give us a hard fight, brother. We haven't had a hard fight in this game in so long. What? Brother, there's no way this bozo's doing nothing. Are you serious? I hope this breaks. Nice. Ah, remove NP seal. I see now. How many attacks is this guy gonna do? Holy fuck. Oof, just barely broke. Oh, cool. Only 2 MP bars. Or whatever. Break bars. Yeah, why give us a hard fight? Wait. What? Why is there a rider? It's a bunch of waves, okay. Hog rider! What a fucking throwback, bro. What a goddamn legendary reference. So, traveler, you do not falter in the face of a storm. You walk without fear of imminent destruction. You seek your goal without fear of impending loss. Very well, in you I see a true stargazer. If you are brave, then immerse yourself in fleeting beauty. If you are reckless, then let your foolishness guide you. Either way, I shall grant you the privilege of being torn asunder by the storm. Ugh. Ugh. He's freaking big and tough. I've been letting loose on him, but I don't think I've even scratched him so far. This thing's really pissing me off. Indeed, even without a distinct advantage over us, his spirit origin is still strong, pure, and simple. I thought this Deathstorm King would be a conceptual being, since he's the embodiment of the inevitability of death, but I couldn't have been more wrong. His spirit origin is truly massive and powerful, which has lent him incredible offensive and defense. We can't possibly fight a being with as much magical energy as a machine god head-on and win. He's just too strong. And then there's the problem of this invisible storm. How much is it affecting Master? Master! Okay. I'm still good. The hell you are? Look at your nose. You sprung one hell of a leak. I'm fine. I'll beat this thing before it'll beat me. This is no time to be acting tough. Just fall back for now. I mean it. A good idea, but a hair too late. It seems he has yet another bird up his sleeve. Another Thunderbird. You're still able to summon a second one? Oh my god, another Thunderbird, whatever will we do? Oh no. No, 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 no.
甘露でも味わいましょう。妖精、絶絶。早炊きです。カルウェナ。熱を帯びなさい。マルミアドワーズ。耐えてみせ。果てにお任せあれと。たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏のテラクを今あなたにギュンギュンギュンギュン。
One turn of aid.
欲望が下がっているように愛は痛いものそこからそこです。
Do I care about electrified? Probably not, right? Okay, it doesn't stun me.
たまにはノリノリでいっちゃいますか。夏の堕落を今あなたにギュンギュンギュン。当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。嬉しい。皆さんのおかげです。
Minasan. Wait, what the fuck? There's a gold thing too? What the hell is this golden cauldron? Don't ya me. Ya. You didn't know that? Ya. Alright, I'll be right back really quickly. My laundry, I think, is done. It's just pants, it won't take me long, but give me a minute, chat, this is done. Huzzah. Ugh. I once again have clean pants. For the next week. It's funny. I walked into my room and I saw my air mattress. Barry, do you think we could fit an air mattress for you in my room? You guys don't share a bed. I can't say we have in the past, no. Wait, is BRB still there? By the way, can I download Arknight's launcher now? Is that back? Are we back there? Yeah, let's continue. Wait, what the? Huh? What the F? What? What is this? Another archer and rider? Am I crazy? Or am I just redoing the same fight? What's going on here? I actually think I want to do it this way. Oh, there's two of them. Did she just miss all of her buffs? Thick.
その通りよ。原始の地獄に帰りなさい。究極女神ヒーブ。そこか。ブラスト。
Oh, great.
溢れちゃいました。果てに愛がないとでも？愛の世界、燃える宇宙、望むすべては花弁となる。まあ、シューニャター。そこです。そこか。
I'm getting real fucking tired of these birds, man. Oh my gosh, she didn't kill.
これが本当の私。始まりは極小、広がりは無限。すべて我が心臓に収まり、シビラクエーサー。魔王を使った感想はどうですか、マスター？
Master? Oh my god, finally we can swap in a new servant there. That's 4 down. Was the Wild Hunt secretly some kind of aviary or something? Quit throwing so many birds at us, asshole. Not to mention all those demonic beasts that kind of look like wolves. Ugh, this is freaking exhausting. Haha, even when you're whining you're energetic, Alter. You would make a great Kagekiyo yourself. But look, we have another round coming. Ah? Oh brother, this guy stinks. Shit, a 5th one? This is getting ridiculous. Reinforcements after reinforcements, but then I should have known the Death Storm King should have no end of Storm Kin to call upon. That was lame. I knew we would have to go I knew we would have to go through But these defenses are tougher than I imagined. I see no choice but to fall back and regroup. I trust you're all alright with that? You're alright with that, Seth? Okay, fall back for now. Alter Kagekiyo. Hassan, I'm counting on you to get Seth out of here safely. I'll bring up the rear. My illusory fire should keep the storm minions occupied. Do we lose them? It would seem so. I no longer sense any bloodlust or hostile magical energy nearby. Sorry guys, but I need to change my spirit origin back for a while. Whew. Man, feels like I finally got a chance to catch my breath. It's freaking exhausting, fighting one giant monster after another. And our spirit origins were not in the best shape to begin with. Still, even having said all that, I'm surprised the opponent has you so discouraged. Well, yeah, we're up against the wild hunt, like from the fairy tales, right? Of course it's not going to be another demonic beast. I get that, but even so. Honestly, it pisses me off. I'm fighting as hard as I can, but neither my spirit nor my fire is doing shit. The hell does that thing get off summoning elementals like they're going out of style? Indeed, those kin it keeps summoning are the real problem. We are Avengers. We cannot lose ground to an enemy we have slain once before. Those monstrous birds no longer pose an insurmountable challenge. However, it is still a great hassle to have to fight new ones over and over. If the Avengers of the Wild Hunt and his kin were all to attack us at once. Oh yes, as things stand now, we simply lack the strength to hold them at bay. And yet I also see no sign that the Wild Hunt means to do any such thing. He seems content to keep sending his kin out to the front line while he remains in place. I suspect it's a matter of knightly pride. As long as that continues, we should be able to get past his kin just like we were before. The problem is what comes afterwards. Once we are past them, we defeat him before he summons another wave. If only we had one more fighter on our side. However, for Dantes to bring in another Avenger from Chaldea, he would need a command spell. I would prefer to avoid using one unless absolutely necessary, since Master only has the one remaining. I have an idea. My Noble Phantasm is an anti-city type. Accordingly, it can destroy an entire city if necessary. Oh, really? I can use it to take down the Wild Hunt's kin in one fell swoop, and let you fight him without interference. What do you think? Just give the word and I would be happy to use it. So you could destroy the whole city? Oh, yes. My Noble Phantasm can eradicate the birds, the wolves, and everything else in your way. You need only ask. I may be an empty shadow without even a temporary contract, but I assure you I will see it done, regardless of what becomes of me. Oh my god, the head shake. Thanks, but the answer is no. Oh? There are still people living here, even if they're not here now. Then allow me to rephrase. How many sacrifices are you willing to accept in pursuit of your goal? Because to my knowledge, you've already accepted at least 7. Hey, you looking to have your face broken? Then I'm happy to cave it in. I'll start with that stupid scraggly chin beard of yours. Rip that right out by the roots. Does he have a beard? I didn't even notice that. You guys see that little stubble? Is that even a beard? That was like a marking. Oh. If you'd be so kind, I'm addressing myself to Seth presently. Yeah, that's why I'm this close to losing my shit. Cagliostro. I don't care what you say, I'm not changing my mind. Then what will you do instead? The enemy is powerful, well I'm sure you can fight well enough, even with your current forces. I'm also sure I'm not the only one who feels uneasy about how far you can go while pushing yourselves to your limits. Under those circumstances, how will you engage the enemy? I'll hit them with everything I've got! I see. Then having done that, how would you rate your chances of victory? As I said before, we are at a tremendous disadvantage. Our enemy is destruction incarnate, two great foes in one, as strong as a divine spirit. And what's more, they have endless waves of elemental thunderbirds and wolf-like demonic beasts to wear you down. So how will you win when the odds are stacked so heavily against you? Please do tell me, Master of Chaldea. What is your answer? Bro, we're so fucking dumb, bro. I'll use a command spell. Forget it, Master. That's not happening. Aren't they seals? Anyway, Count Shithead. Yeah, it's a good one. You got a thing for drama? Fine, I'll play along. So our opponent's practically a divine spirit, and we're hopelessly outnumbered? Tell us something we don't know. Yeah, I'll say it. Even with as much firepower as we've got to put out on the field, this has still been a tough fight. And I am thoroughly sick of these enemies who keep throwing waves of minions at us. But whining about it won't solve a thing. So really the only thing we can do here is fight our way out with hard work and bold tactics. Yeah. Alter, I am no expert in matters of war or combat, but isn't that essentially the tactic one employs in a desperate last stand? Oh, shut up. Okay, so normally that's true, but I've got a secret plan this time, alright? Can you not at least work that much out, you freaking idiot? My point is, Master's not giving up. He's going to do this no matter what. So my only choice is to follow him wherever he goes. If that means I gotta come up with the secret plan, damn it I will. Alter. Thanks, Alter. Oh great, now you're just calling me Alter too, huh? Anyway, guess that's settled. Salieri Kagekiyo, Hassan. Bargain bin limbo. Oh my god! She said it, she said the thing. Get Master and me close to him, whatever it takes. You mean to the Avenger of the Wild Hunt? Who the hell else? We got 3 trials to go and that thing is 2 of them, so let's take it down. I wish this is where she showed up with like an updated model or something. Alright, you bastards, get ready because we're coming for you. Wait, 5 AP? Ka-chow! Ka-chow! It's Lightning McQueen! I'll admit it, I might not be able to endure your thunder in my standard Spirit Origin. But my lamenting exterior is another story. The man in gray tends to dominate in this form, so I won't be able to hold it for long. But if Alter means business, I will do whatever I can to support her. I may not be used to aerial combat, but I'll still follow you wherever you go, Elemental. Back me up, Hassan E. Shabaha. Sebba. What a fool, but I must commend your spirit, music teacher. You know you are far better suited to a support role, given your inability to maneuver in the air, but you try just the same. Your chivalry has touched my very soul. I must admit, it is nice to experience a feeling other than hatred for once. Well done, music teacher. Well done, Salieri. In our common goal of taking a formidable enemy commander's head, we face impossible odds together. Creatures of the storm, supernatural wolves. If you fear not our army, then bare your fangs and do your worst. I, Kagekyo, shall slaughter you all before you even know what has happened. Okay.
oc2
殺す。
儚きは罪。この世はなべて散りあくた。我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、調査必須。
了解。
オン
Oh, he's an assassin. I'm an idiot. Am I looking at who I should be using? I'm like, oh, right.
了解。
オン
そう、了解。その首こいつを輝く星のハサン。
Hassan! Oh, good. Evade for a turn. Who wouldn't have loved that, right, guys? Fucking fantastic.
了解。
オンザ
そうかよ。
Brother, all we're fighting is this guy. Bro, what the fuck is this hand? You've got to be shitting me, man. I hate everything.
儚きは罪。この世はなべて
Time to mulligan? Bro, I wish I could.
我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、調査必須。
My god, didn't kill. Oh my god, bro, I gotta fucking evade again. Please fucking... Oh my god. Does anybody have ignore invul in their kit? Oh, fucking course nobody does. Oh my god.
On.
That was awful, Star Gem. No, there's no shot! He stunned the whole fucking front line again, bro. It's not everyone. Dude, please give me 2 Salieri cards. Holy fuck, I only got 1.
我は死だ。我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ビオサンティシ
No, please kill, please.
サラマ
殺せるもの。
Bro, there's no way this shitty fucking ass bird just stunned my whole fucking life.
On.
Oh yeah, just kill Salieri, that's fine.
Zan.
了解。
Oh my fucking god. Honestly, that might be better for me, I'm not gonna lie.
On. Zan.
Yeah, no, take out the other dude. Fuck.
ああ、そうかよ。もらった。
On.
ああ、了解。
羽の輪影なれば。
よっ。ああ。さあ。
Bro, I'm so dumb, it has evade.
儚きは罪、この世はなべて散りあくた。我が王貴様を捕らえたぞ。諸行無常、調査必須。せれせれホムラとなら。
I thought her NP would give her another guts. Does it not? I guess not.
加速する源氏死にそうらえ。お
了解。
ザ
Yeah, Tyra's grown on me. Fucking finally. And that bird never saw what was coming, did it? Shh. She's still summoning more. There is no beauty to be found in endless repetition. I'm counting on you to bring this concert to a close, John Alter. I guess that makes him the opening act. Or maybe he's just a decoy. Either way, as long as he keeps those things out of my hair, I'm good. Because now I can finally take you one-on-one. I'll have to get him an ice pop from a convenience store later or something. Anyway, hello Wild Hunt, it's nice to meet you. Now, goodbye. I don't know if you're a storm, an omen, or frigging destiny itself. Whatever you are, I'm burning your ass. You traveler caught in the storm, you will abandon everything in the face of an inevitable storm, just as countless others have done before you. You will resign yourself to despair when love is ripped from your grasp. You will abandon all hope when your tears are wiped away. But if you still mean to fight the storm in spite of these truths, then know that untamable fire kindled by your own body is your only hope at the end of vengeance. Burn with anger, with resentment, transform your fury into the flames of love and hate. Overcome the faithful storm that is reality. Let your anger guide you. Kill everything that stands in your way. I'm going to defeat you and keep moving forward. And I'll never end up like that. That's right, it's never too late for anyone to change their minds. And if nothing else, you can always change the score. You can change it to a clear blue sky that stretches on as far as the eye can see, to a chance encounter that feels nothing short of miraculous, to a special someone's shy smile. It doesn't matter if nobody else understands as long as you hold something bright and precious in your heart. You can always begin the song of life anew. Now, what will you do here? Jean Alter. I don't like that he knows her. Seth. Alter. It's time for my secret plan. There might be some blowback, but just try to hang in there. This thing uses magical energy to drag servants over, right? So here, have some of mine. The next moment, she plunged her right hand deep into the ground right before our eyes. No, not the ground. Your shadow. She's grabbing the shadow by your feet and pulling at it. Avengers! Avengers this, Avenger that, friend or foe, it's all Avengers here. That's the only kind of servant you can bring here, right, Dantes? Then I know exactly who to call. She reaches through the shadow to grab hold of something beyond it. Fangs. Proud, noble, twisted fangs. Eyes. Demonic eyes glowing like molten gold. One is an inhuman soul that refused to disappear even upon being remade. The other soul forever falls into madness, having lost everything. The black shadow seems as though it is being torn apart from the inside, and in its place stands not one servant, but two. The Gorgon? What the what? Are we summoning 4 stars? A knight's sword, accompanied by a demonic serpent's maw, the blade of a German knight wielded with skillful precision, and the jaws of a monstrous serpent, the very presence of evil. We know exactly who each belongs to. You open your mouth and call out the true names of the spirit origins taking shape before you. Hessian Lobo, Gorgon. You don't have a copy of Gorgon? Can't believe you're a brokey. Come on, you two. Your master needs your help. Let's see, you can start by blowing that damn lightning bird away. 1,000 mystic eyes release. Melt away. Pandemonium. Cetus. Evil snake laugh. Bedtime, true. Bro, it's not a cutscene when all they're doing is playing the fucking NP, you know? Like, it's 2026? This is so fucking cheesy. To be fair, I guess Arcanite kind of does a similar thing where they have like the 0 AP nodes where like some dude just walks around inside of their thing, but like it's kind of their thing, so I don't know. Well done, they annihilated those creatures in an instant. The storm is easing up as well. I think Gorgon's magical energy may have something to do with that. What strength? I see, so this is the Chaldean Count's temporary power-up in action. I remember you said he consumes his own magical energy to provide it. However, that is not the only unknown factor I sense here. Another is John Alter herself. She's using her spirit origin as kindling, isn't she? One wrong move and she could destroy herself. Such incredible resolve, such devotion. I've hardly seen the like. Is it born of camaraderie? I think camaraderie with an O, is it really an A? Or perhaps it flows from that well of more romantic love which so often lends heroes strength. That is well outside my area of expertise, so I cannot be certain. At any rate, that's not all. What is this other incredibly mysterious factor I sense? Does it have anything to do with why the Master of Chaldea's magical energy provision is so oddly efficient? Enormous shadows stand in opposition before Oda Iba's giant Ferris wheel, a storm riding a beast, and the undisputed Wolf King. And that's not all. We turn our gaze elsewhere and see glittering eyes staring back. Eyes that once belonged to a goddess, and now belong to an abomination with great serpents writhing where her body should be. Just this once, I'll spare you my usual disdain. I cannot believe you brought me here to fight alongside a dog. You are so brazenly arrogant, I'm actually impressed. All the more so now that I see I'm facing you, the storm of fear, death, misfortune, and destruction. Oh, interesting. You have brought two new fighters here. One fanged, one demonic. Neither of which share any of the same fears as humans. How amusing. But even fangs and demons cannot escape loss or destruction. Shrug. His remains will make suitable paving stones for my temple. Come, Wolf King, it is time to begin our hunt. No, to devour our prey. The only question that remains is how best to cook it. No, bro, let me use my... Please don't say it. Ooh, we got ones. Ooh, we got ones. Ah, bro, there's no way they make you do this fight with these shitty ass comps, man. There's no fucking way, bro. Bro, let me use my own fucking Jalter, man. To battle! What the dog not doing? True. Oh, yo, we got a Fox raid. Yo, how's it going? Yo, thanks so much for the raid. OMFG. We've hired this bootleg to stare at you. Thank you, thank you. Yo, how's it going, Fox? Thank you so much for the raid. Yo, welcome on in, Raiders. My name's Seth. I play FGO sparingly when there's story to do, and I haven't finished Ordeal Call 2, so I'm trying to speedrun it to do Ordeal Call 3. So that's me. I play Arknights a lot, and RuneScape, and some other things, but yeah, we mostly hang out, play some gachas, play some random other games, so... Thank you so much for the raid, though, Fox. I really appreciate it a ton. You had a great stream. Finished Ordeal Call 3 a week ago. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to speedrun it next week, so we're gonna see how that happens. You just got back into RuneScape? Let's fucking go. I debate sometimes like showing what I'm doing on my second monitor as like a little box at the bottom of the stream, but I'm just sitting here farming gemstone crab. You're doing blood runes? Oh my god, so based. You probably have a better account than I do at this point. This is a pretty sweet boss. We'll see how it goes. I don't remember what any of these fucking 4 stars do though. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay. Probably didn't need to do that, but whatever. Oh, we have Jalter without the skin on? Ugh. You hate to see it, honestly. You have 106 agility. Oh my god. I'm so sorry. No, I used to, when I was playing originally, like a decade ago, I was 2 a skiller, so I get it. Oh, these servants suck, bro. I should have stunned him. I should have just let him kill my servants. An agility on Trim Cape is pretty nice. I only have a farming on Trim Cape right now. So my thing though is I actually want to play this account seriously and I want to get maxed because I never maxed on my OG account. So I'm playing like slightly efficiently for timing stuff. Low-key, I'm kind of down to do this. So I am trying to get into bossing and stuff to make money to be able to max. I've only killed Zora once for the achievement diary. Zora is a bitch though. I farmed Oh, I'm gonna wait for it. This game is so loud. I farmed demonic gorillas for most of my money. And then I did a bit of blood moves. And then my buddy just showed me how to do all the raids. So I've completed every raid once. And now we're gonna farm a bit of TOA. And then after we do some TOA, I am on my own farming Corrupted Gauntlet and where are the other bosses? Oh, Muspa. I'm mostly doing Muspa just for the drop for the scepter that just got buffed. Whoa, what? They got through the... Oh my god, the bots are learning. $2 mil an hour without the nuke. Wait, really? That's actually kind of crazy. Wait, is that where you get the scepter from? That's not the thieving game. Oh, no. That's the agility one. Yeah, I was getting like... I got 2 Zenite drops from Demonic Gorillas, so that helped boost my bank up. And I don't know if you know this yet. It's getting nerfed in a week, so I hate to tell you this late, but if you want to start farming Umbral Coral, it's effective 4 mil an hour for 15 minutes a day. So, if you have sailing up a little bit and farming, Umbral Coral is like, I've made like 7 mil the last 2 weeks. Like 7 mil a week the last 2 weeks doing it. It's crazy. But I'm currently trying to save up. I'm gonna finish the quest cape next month, and I'm gonna try to do Sailing's 22. Okay, never mind. You have to do Treble Tortugas to unlock it. But I'm ultimately trying to save up to start doing Duke and Yama and Doom as my money makers for bossing. I'm trying to get all the Synapse weapons, so. Dude, Abra, I know it got past the ban. It got past our Nightbot command. It was crazy. Tears it to 30. Nah, just train it. I think you're not supposed to use tears on a skill under 30. I think that's technically inefficient, but like free XP is free XP, so who cares? But I thought you were supposed to train at 230 and then tears it. I have no idea. I just did it. And I just did salvaging on my second monitor for like the last 2 weeks for streams. Here, let me add you though. My name is just Joseph. My account name is... Oh my god, you can't copy paste. I forgot about that. My account is like 14 years old, so... If not older. Alright, I think I got you added, hopefully. My private is on, so if you add me, you can just send me a message and I can add you there. Yeah, port tasking is lame, but like, what else are you gonna do? I don't know. I just kind of grinded out port tasks. Honestly, no, I did until 15 and then I did salvaging. And I've done exclusively salvaging from 15 to 70. So I am AFK second monitor gamer. Do either of these have a good overcharge? I don't want my Jalter to die here. This is like kind of sketchy too. Honestly, if she dies, we just get the supports anyway, so it's okay. So maybe we just actually full send it. Well, we're gonna full send it. Then why don't we just... Isn't this AoE? This is all kind of bad. Okay, whatever. Oh, she doesn't have the buff? Okay. Then it actually didn't matter. What's your OC? Whatever. So I'm coming to the bat. I haven't played old school since it was called 2007 Scape. So that's where I'm coming from. I literally started. They introduced the gemstone crab. I said, oh yeah, I'm in. And then I got addicted again. But after RS3, I basically quit for a long time. And I wouldn't keep playing if old school wasn't so good. But old school has made so many improvements. So Jalter is dead. Unless this does something. I might live off of that, honestly. Alright. Yeah, it's pretty cool that you got back into it. That's hype. Immediately got addicted, yeah. I would feel like... I don't know, my buddy was telling me, he was like, yeah, you gotta save your untrimmed farming cape, and I'm like... I can save my cape, but I don't know that I really care that much about my cape. Like, I like having trimmed capes. Like, sure, I get it's like super rare and whatnot, but I don't know. I'm like such a main mindset person. She's still... Oh, we got like nothing going on, okay. So I like just having the trim capes. It's all through other people with it. I guess that's true, yeah. I mean, it is what it is, you know? God, these people are so tanky. Is my Marlin dead? He might be. This applies to the people, right? Increasing each turn for yourself. Yeah, so I don't actually want to do that, okay. I basically, I mean, I played RuneScape 3 for a while until they added the microtransactions and then I quit. But there was no way I was ever getting maxed on my old account. I just did not take it that seriously. I got 99 magic and rune crafting and then quit. Honestly, you probably don't know, but in RuneScape 3 they had titles. So when you get certain achievements, there's a title in front of your name. I basically played until I got the Archmage title, which was 99 rune crafting and magic. Brother, GamePress listed this fight as an orange fight. This is like the most flaccid fight I've ever had in my entire life. What is this? I think Gorgon's got this, right? I don't think I want to give her the guts. But there's no way Lobo's living, right? I don't know. I mean, Jaltu's just gonna come in and run face with this. Oh my god, the game is so good now. There's so much quality of life. And RuneLight is such a big game changer. There's just so much. Like, it is such a great game. I'm so impressed what they turned it into. Was that charge per turn? Oh my god, they finally did? Okay, thank god. Oh, that's funny. They actually died together, or else I wouldn't have gotten my team in, okay? Additional attacks, 1 turn left. Increase crit rate for yourself. Okay, so we need a Merlin NP here. Ooh, this hand's not great. We did get an arts card though, so that's good. I think we're just gonna 2-turn this, honestly. We should be fine. It's 3 turns. And then we'll just hit it with this, and then we'll be fine. Oh no, we're not. Okay, no, I just have to do this. I mean, realistically, I don't need her to charge to 50%. Oh, we only need 30%. She gets stars, right? She doesn't get NP on the back end. No, it's just stars, okay. Yeah, RuneLight is the craziest thing ever. Like, people are so into this for, like, upgrading things. But yeah, I'm looking so forward. Like, this is one of the few weekends I've had free in a while, and I'm playing RuneScape and watching movies, like, all weekend. It's gonna be so nice. Oh, okay, this guy's fucking toast. Juicy ass chain. This was an orange fight, bro. This game's so easy. Can you just give us a challenging fight? Sheesh, that crit. RuneScape and Helldiver? Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. Like, I've done so much AFK stuff recently on RuneScape, I just want to get in there and play. I really want to finish this quest cape. I've never had a quest cape before. Orange Fanta, Orange Crush. Fanta. We watch as the Wolf King sinks his fangs into the great beast's throat. While the serpent's mystic eyes petrify the Deathstorm King's spear arm. And then... No! Alter! Oh, I thought that said Hassan. Okay, that makes more sense. Thy path has long since come to an end. Hello, none of you could hope to stop the Death Storm King. Loss and destruction come to all things humans, fangs, demons, even gods. However, if humans, fangs, and demons can find a way to work together rather than separately, it seems they can at times make even the impossible possible. Heck by idiot. So we just get a freebie summon to save us again without having to use a command spell? Cool. Haha, what was that? I didn't think you were capable of telling jokes. Did the wolf tell a joke? Did I miss it? Oh. Guess I should have known. I can't keep Lobo and a former goddess around forever. My god. Ugh, you know, all that aside, I am freaking wiped. I can't move a goddamn muscle. Man, what I would give for a cold soda right now. I can't believe the Shadow Dante's has been putting himself through this during every trial. He's got to be an idiot or something. Yeah, that must be it. What else could it be? Oh, steady there. Huh? Ah, don't scare me like this. I mean, thanks. I didn't really want you seeing me like this, but I guess I haven't gotten much choice, huh? I'm just a little dizzy, that's all, so yeah, thanks. Please don't do that again. Yeah, you're right. I won't. I feel like I might blow my whole spirit core if I try that again. And then you'd probably cry or something, so don't worry. This was a one-time thing. But hey, at least now you can go into the last trial with a command spell to use, right? I don't think even that masked bastard would spring an 8th on us. Yeah, I think you're right. I don't think she's right. We're getting an 8th. So that leaves one more trial. So you completely destroyed both Servant's Spirit Core simultaneously. Exceptional work. You've passed the 5th and 6th trial. That leaves only one. My trial. I won't tell you to steel yourself. I will only say this. Wait, but dare to hope. Holy crap, that section 19 took so long. We were pacing so well. 4 arrows? This seems like a pretty lengthy read. It's like 20 minutes. It's probably like 40. Man, I really wanted to finish this on Monday, but I guess the answer is we probably finish this on Tuesday, huh? So we probably finish this on Tuesday, and then we have a week to do Ordeal Call 3. And I have to read Summer before we start stream again. Seems like the most likely option, right? Two 4 hours to go from 20 to 23, 26. Damn, really? That's wild. I read variable amounts. I read Arknights a lot faster than I read this, but I'm also trying to get through Arknights faster. I feel like we might have to speedrun this a little bit. Or else I have no hope of getting through Ordeal Call 3. Like, it doesn't help. I assume that you also read it out loud, so yeah, it doesn't help that we're doing that. The problem is I don't want to go for another, like, hour, but I could do a little bit more. Honestly, let's start this and see how it goes. And if it's taking too long, we could just bail. But we do a little bit more. Section 20, without saying goodbye. Goodbye. I said it. Aha, got him. Get out of bed or close your eyes. I'm closing those fucking eyes, buddy. Bro, I forgot I don't have to wake up early tomorrow, but fuck, bro, I forgot they've been doing construction outside my fucking apartment. Oh my god, it's gonna wake me up tomorrow anyway. God damn it. I didn't sign up to be your alarm clock, but if you are just going to go back to sleep, I'll wake you up. So you can either get out of bed on your own, or I can drag you out. What's it going to be? Ignore him. Okay then, if that's how you want to do this, have it your way. Oh my god, it's McDonald's. Is it McDonald's? I don't remember. I also have to drag you out of your bed and strip off your pajamas. Did I mention it's cold enough that you can see your breath right now? So what's it going to be? My covers are so cozy. It's also August. Look in the mirror. Taking a look at the full-length mirror, we see ourselves still dressed in your pajamas. 1 second, 2 seconds. It's okay. Nobody's talking to you anymore. Morning, Hassan. Yeah, not even a good morning. Yes, it is. I'm counting on you to keep my aunt safe again today. Don't worry, I was already planning to do just that. Thanks. It's nothing. I've done my share of escort missions. Besides, if anything happened to her, that might damage your performance. I know we haven't even formed a temporary contract, but I don't want that to happen. Don't worry, I'll do my job. Hey. Are you aware that when you sleep, you always... Always what? Never mind. It's probably not my place to say anything. See you. Bro, that's so rude. You gotta tell me. I'm just like sitting there stroking it while I'm sleeping. That's crazy. I hope you like French toast. I fucking love French toast. Let's fucking go. That's what I'm talking about. Because I just made some. Sorry if that was a little loud. I had to screenshot that too. My sister used to love it. I think you did too. At least when you were little. Oh no, we're fucking give her the big nod. Yeah. I didn't always like it the way my sister did. Even as a child, I never liked anything quite that sweet. But now, I get it. Bros, okay. If you ever get anything from this stream, you need to try challah bread French toast. It is the best bread for French toast. It absorbs the egg and the cinnamon and the spices so well. You soak it. Oh my god, hollow French toast is the perfect bread to make French toast with. It is the... Oh my god, so good. If you never had it, you have a new achievement unlocked. Or a new goal to get it. Doesn't Shisho love sweets? Wait, what? Am I crazy? Oh, is it? Oh, she's Scotty in this one, right? She's not Shisho? Is that why she doesn't like sweets? Sweets are great. I used to think they were an unnecessary extravagance, but I was wrong. Oh, maybe it's Scotty that likes them and Shisho doesn't. I don't know. There's nothing like sweets to pick you up, especially after a hard day's work. Or some whiskey to drown the sorrows away. Sleeping like a log, then waking up to a delicious French toast breakfast. It's fantastic. It's almost like you can feel yourself absorbing energy from it. Hehe. I guess you're still too young to know what I'm talking about. Wait, what? Well, just remember, when you're really tired, sweets can be a big help. That's not to say you should go overboard, of course, but... Hey, Auntie? Hmm? Thanks. Where'd that come from? Well, I can't say I mind. Wherever it came from, you're very welcome. Hold still for a second. Let me get a good look at you. Well, I'll be. You've really become a strapping young man, haven't you? It feels so weird to say that. Fucking uncle over here. You seem so much more mature today. It feels like just the other day, you're still my adorable little nephew. I see. You really have grown up since I last saw you. Anyway, make sure to finish your French toast. Got that? I'm not fucking leaving a drop. What is it, we're just gonna go to school like everything's okay? Oh, it's overcast. Morning? Milady? So, did you get any sleep? I did. Good. Alright, let's get to school, yeah? Like, are they gonna follow us again? I can't say I'm surprised Gorgon didn't stick around, but I wish at least Hessian and Lobo had. It'd make things so much easier, especially when you have to deal with another outdoor fight. Then again, I guess they wouldn't be much help if we had to fight indoors. Lobo can run on walls though. Oh, but he's also really big. I wonder where Dante's could be. Oh, not the shadow one, the masked one. Yeah. I don't know, but something tells me we'll be seeing him soon. Yeah, I agree. I can't say for sure, but I have a hunch we're gonna hear that last trumpet before tomorrow's over. Ding dong. Bro, I'm still thinking about that fucking French toast. Oh my god, it's BFFs. Yeah, I want to talk to him, but I don't know what to say. I managed okay last time, but now that it's been a whole day, I don't even know where to begin. I want to say I have no idea what you're talking about, but... honestly, I feel the same way. It's like I get all self-conscious, and that makes things awkward and... Ah, that's a ukulele! I know how you feel. It's only been a day or so. And yet, you have no idea what to say, which just makes everything more awkward. It's just like running into other kids the same age as you in the rural neighborhood where you visit your grandparents during summer break. I'm a Gutsa senpai. Actually, all my grandparents live here in Tokyo too, so... mine do too. No way. Well then, suppose I have no more to say. That was a joke, of course. What I'm trying to say is, there's nothing to worry about. You're getting yourselves worked up over nothing. Deep in your heart, you care for your friend. What else could matter? Nothing, that's what. So if you want to talk to him, don't think twice about it. Or do, follow your hearts, wherever they may lead. Even if, say, we're no more than shadows cast by someone else, altogether or just a transient dream. Whatever he sees, that's his reality. And that's just as true for all of us. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I kind of get it. You're saying we should just stop worrying, summon up our courage, and go for it, right? Right? I'll do my best. Come on, Ricardo, let's go. Check it out, Master. I was wondering why we didn't see them on the way here. Looks like Himiko and Ricardo got to school before us today. Oh! Boarding! Well, that sure didn't last, but I get it, Himiko. I do. Don't worry, I'll take it from here. Morning, Seth. Morning, Orta. Morning. Is Himiko okay? Morning. Everything okay, Himiko? Thank goodness my sacrifice was for nothing. I'm fine, thanks. Good morning. Huh? Are you feeling better today, Seth? You look good. Maybe it's because I had a proper breakfast today. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You see, Himiko, this is why you really ought to stop skipping breakfast yourself. I heard it actually makes you gain weight. Yeah, I know. Whoa, wait, did you just call me fat? Huh? No, I didn't mean, I guess I might have implied you could have ended up that way, but I didn't mean it like that. Hey, come on, don't bring your phone into this, you're scaring me. Don't worry, I'm just gonna vent to my 20,000 subscribers around the country. They don't know who I am, I keep all my info private, and I use an avatar I made myself. It'll be fine. You live stream and you have that many subscribers? Well, guess you know what you're doing when you graduate. Oh, you mean my ideal career path? I don't know actually. I have a lot of different interests. Sure, I like live streaming and doing doujin stuff, but I'm totally open to going to college too. What's a doujin? Me, I'm just gonna get a job right out of high school. So innocent. Well, I'll probably end up taking over the family business. My parents have been on my case about going to college though. But these days, how much does it even matter, you know? Career path. Alright, I just remembered. They gave us that survey last week. We're supposed to turn it in tomorrow, right? That's right. Did you figure out what you were putting on yours, Orta? Oh yeah, I came up with something. I've got Orta's memory, so I can see her top choice was culinary school. Oh my god, culinary school, Jalter? But I'm guessing she's keeping the fact that she likes to cook a secret from these guys. So, she likes to cook, huh? How about you, Seth? Did you come up with something for yours? Yeah, it doesn't involve college or working, though. There's somewhere I have to reach no matter what. That's where I'm going first. Huh? So, once you've gotten there, what then? I'm not that sure. I haven't been able to think that far ahead yet, but I'm gonna think about it. I will. Gotcha. Well, I don't really know what you're talking about, but whatever it is, you should go for it. Like it or not, tomorrow's coming. Only so many times you can put this off between now and then, yeah? Wait, are you talking about deadlines? As in, the deadline for the draft I'm supposed to submit? No? Come on, you still haven't even told me what a doujin is. Never mind, just forget I said it! I said anything! That never happened, okay? Everything back to normal. In this moment, all we can see are young, vibrant lives going about their day. As you take the sight in, I can't help but think. Kairi should be here too. She should be standing beside you, smiling that shy smile of hers. But her life has been extinguished. It's never... Good morning, Seth. In my capacity as an ordinary human from this world rather than a heroic spirit fighting for humanity. I have a little something I managed to get my hands on for you. Oh my god, a phone! Fuck! I can text all the baddies now. It belonged to her. Oh my god. You had my face as her background? I'm quite sure that's you in her wallpaper. For whatever it's worth, I think she would have wanted you to have this. Kyrie, yes? She was a lovely girl. Yeah. You just give me her phone? That's kind of fucking weird, but okay, yes.
Senpai,
Bro, I have so many fragments now, holy hell. I'm collecting a tug, if you know what I mean. His father's study, huh? Something's not right here. His wife and daughter are dead, but he still hasn't so much as shown his face. And no one seems to think anything strange about that, either. Now that's quite a trick. Brother, I said this like 15 sections ago. It was fucking weird. No, wait, I guess he has shown his face, hasn't he? My dad is the count. What the fuck? My dad is Dante's in this world? Is this fucking. Oh, what's that show? Is this fucking WandaVision where he's just creating his own reality to have a family? What is this? But then he killed his own family. Hey there, Count of Monte Cristo. Long time no see. Oh, is Hassan dead? Wait, what? Is Hassan in on this? Oh, fuck. Oh, there we go. So another day of school ends and still no sign of him. He could have at least blown that last trumpet to get us out of trash duty. Also, why isn't the school's incinerator working? This is burnable trash, right? So why not just burn it already? Freaking laws, man. Such a pain. Yeah, that's it. That would work out great. If the incinerator was working, we could just blame any mess we ended up making on it going nuts or something. That way, I could just burn your ass at full power and not have to worry. You got guts, I'll give you that much. You're really underestimating me. I'm plenty strong on my own. Something funny about that? Forgive me. Kagekiyo said something similar. I just couldn't help myself. Huh? Does that mean he already beat Kagekiyo? No, that can't be right. He couldn't take Kagekiyo alone without a scratch. Is he just making stuff up here? But I've never known this punk to be a liar. I don't get it. This is creeping me out. What's going on? Why is he letting me see his face now? I've already met with Kagekiyo and Salieri. You're the last one, Jean d'Arc Altar of Chaldea. I'm finally ready to tell you, all of you, the whole truth. And nothing but the You enter your room and see two things we don't recognize on the desk. One is a completely blank envelope, the other is a note attached to it. The note was clearly written by someone unfamiliar with the language. It says, Salary gave me a letter for you. I didn't read it. Hassan. This is from Hassan, he could just told me. You open the envelope and begin reading Salieri's letter. It says, Master Seth. With the seventh and final trial so close at hand, I'm terribly sorry that I must communicate with you in this way. Forgive me. A set of extenuating circumstances has arisen, though I cannot discuss the particulars in any detail. I am sorry to say that I must leave this place. I will be unable to join you as you attempt the seventh trial. Same is regrettably true of Kagekiyo as well. Good luck, and may the future yet hold many joyous melodies for you. That's suspicious. I will not say much. There is no need. I asked Salieri to do so as well, but please give Master my regards. Screw you. You want to bail before the battle's over? You can tell Master yourself. That's not the kind of message you get someone else to pass on. Yes, I know. You were right, of course, but I have my reasons. I've made my decision, as has Salieri. There's nothing more we can... Ugh, curses. This is frustrating beyond words. To think that I, of all people, would run from a battlefield. Goodbye. I truly hate that I must do this. No kidding, huh? I hate that you're doing this, too. Hi, sorry for calling so late. My name's Orta. Could I speak to Steph, please? Yes, that's right. Uh-huh, we're in the same class. Alter. Salieri's gone. He said he and Kagekiyo were both leaving. Yeah, I know. So, they told you about it too, huh? Guess that makes sense. But I'm guessing they didn't actually bother explaining anything to you either, yeah? Guessing you've been trying to reach out telepathically, but they aren't responding. Yeah. That tracks. Okay, guess we should talk in person then. But I'm not liking the vibe at school right now, so... Hey, you went on a date with Marie once, right? You went to Odaiba, I think. Yeah, let's go with that then. Besides, I'm still a little pissed she got one over on me there. Anyway, you're gonna play hooky tomorrow. Got it? Huh? Sorry, what are we going with? Come on, you know. I'm saying we should do this same thing. Anyway, don't be late or I'll light you on fire. Well, okay, I won't do that, but I will be pissed. Got it? You hear me? I said got it. What the fuck is happening? Alright. Uno Moss to send off the stream. She couldn't put on a cute dress like Marie for us? Hi, John Alter. Hmm? Oh, you're here, Master. Good timing. I just got here myself. So, about Salieri and Kagekiyo. Oh, right. Kagekiyo gave me a message for you. Something about how there wasn't much to say and to give you their regards. Told them to tell you themselves, but obviously that didn't matter much. Ugh. This is so sudden. I wonder if this means they went back to Chaldea. Alter? Good question. I don't know for sure either. Salieri did write something about extenuating circumstances. I see. Well, if that's what he said, then there's gotta be something to it. Man, I must sound like an idiot now. Okay, I don't want to let you down, so I'm just gonna say this. I don't think I'll be able to give you any good answers. I'm not telling you not to ask me anything. I just mean that whether I can give you any good answers depends on the question. So you know about the circumstances too, huh? Well, yeah, they affect all of us. Huh? What do you mean by... Okay, that's enough, stop right there. It's not fair if you're the only one asking the questions here, right? So you gotta let me ask some too. So, this is where you came before, right? You know, when you went on that date with Marie? I was keeping an eye on you from a distance then, but we didn't know she was an enemy yet. So I was so focused on keeping watch that I didn't really get to take in any of the sights. How about you? Did you enjoy the date? If that had been the real Marie, it'd probably have been pretty fun. But since she was an alter and a phony, you were probably on pins and needles the whole time, right? Right? Honestly, I don't remember too much of it. Yeah? Yeah, that tracks. Okay then, here's an idea. Since we're here now and this place feels like home to you, how about we act your age for once? And just have a date that really is for fun. Nothing wrong with that, right? I mean, personally, I could go either way. But, well, Orta might not like it, right? At least, that's what I think. So, if you insist, I guess I could bring myself. I guess I could go on a date with you if you want. So what do you think? The Dragon Witch's voice trails off. We don't know what she really means. But you do know one thing. She's saying all this now with the final trial still ahead. And 2 of your companions missing. Alter. Yeah? If you don't mind my experience with this kind of thing, then... This place looks so nice. I don't know where this is. Gotta go here. Whoa, so this is what it looks like on the inside. So they made what looks like a whole European town in here. Huh. There's even a fake sky. What a weird idea. Do modern people like that kind of stuff? That's so silly. I wonder if they really have it like that. Huh? That's not very nice. I mean, I wasn't mocking them or anything. Oh, but I guess it might have sounded that way, huh? Well, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Oh, look, gelato. We've got to get some gelato. Yeah, let's fucking get some gelato. A date. We spent time alone before, but never like this. I've been to my share of singularities. Never thought I'd find myself on a date in Odaiba, though. First time I met him, we were enemies. When I was the Dragon Witch, I probably didn't see anything more in him than someone else to burn. He would have been nothing more to me than a tiny bump along my path back then. And now, here we are, on a date in Odaiba? Of course, I never imagined anything like this. I really didn't, at least not at first. But lately, yeah, truth is, I started imagining it lately. A little anyway. Sometimes I'd come across some stylish modern digital magazines in Chaldea's database. I'd imagine visiting those enticing places myself. Hell, you could probably say I fantasized about them. Odaiba definitely made the list. But... So, how's your gelato? Good? Mine? It's okay, I guess. It's pretty sweet. And cold, but mostly sweet. Ugh, this is hopeless. Honestly, I'm so out of my depth. It's all I can do just to act normal. I don't even know what I'm eating right now. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, maybe it has no flavor at all. I have no idea. I only said it was good because you asked me how it was. I've read tons of magazines and I've played the situation out in my mind so many times. But it was all for nothing. I thought I knew the trends, I thought I had a plan, but nothing's working. I have no clue how to make this a proper date. Am I doing okay? Do I seem like a girl having fun on a date? Am I acting like a modern girl should? Oh, this is so freaking hard. I'd almost rather be fighting. At least I know what the hell I'm doing on a battlefield. I know exactly how to burn our enemies, cut them down, kill them. I know what I have to do to make sure you win. There, I'd never second guess myself. But here... It's no use, I have no idea what to do with myself. I don't know the first thing about any of this date stuff. Still... I think being here with you, things like eating gelato with you, looking at clothes with you, fighting monsters at your side till we're covered in blood, staring at your face when you smile shyly. I think I love everything about it. All of it. Okay. It's already evening? That doesn't seem right. I swear, we only just got here. Guess time really does fly when you're having fun, huh? Hey, you remember Shinjuku? Specifically, you know, when we danced before you went back to Chaldea? Me too. Probably because I sometimes look at the record of that too, but also because Avengers never forget anything. Still, when I'm not wearing that dress, it kind of feels like it was all a dream. So, well, I guess it's just an excuse. I do feel kind of bad stealing a march on the others. But a little won't hurt, will it? Master, would you dance with me again? You lead, of course. Nod and lead. Wait, was it really howling? Damn. Wow. I think you've gotten better at this. Yeah, you definitely have. Who else have you been dancing with? Relax, I'm just kidding. I've gotten used to it too, you know? And getting close without my heart pounding and everything. And see how much better my steps are? I've been practicing. Huh? Does that mean my heart was pounding last time? Of course it wasn't, you big jerk. Jerk. You know, until just now I used to think Cinderella was incredibly strong. After a life of servitude, she finally finds a charming prince to dance with, and even marries him. But the thing about the ball is, it can only go on for so long. Now I'm living it, I can finally see how hard it is. Because you know what? Because you know that no matter how much fun you're having now, it has to end. Jolter. Master. I'm sorry. I have to go too. I can't help you anymore. What? Can I at least ask why? If I had to give some kind of answer, I'd say it's because of our spirit origins. Or maybe our souls? So it's because you're Avengers. Huh? You can tell? I don't understand the logic at all. Look, between Salieri's message, or letter, and Kagekiyo's message, and now you leaving too. Well, the only thing you have in common is being Avengers, and giant idiots, bud. Yeah, pretty much. After hearing what he had to say, well, you can't come with me anymore? I'm sorry. She never did say goodbye. One moment she was there, the next she was gone. Shortly after, as you stand there watching the sun fade into the horizon, an unmistakable sound splits the air. Ah. The sound blares out across the dark red sky, the sound of the final trumpet signaling the end. Oh my god, new login day? Chills. That means we get more gacha, boys. 2 daily spins in 1 stream. Two spins, 1 stream. I think that's new, right? That's the dude CE? Yeah, I didn't have that one. Cool. Like invincible. That's not like totally useless. I mean, full attack doesn't matter too much. I'm never MLBing that shit, so. and nothing. Count. It's Ricardo. Chills. All right, chat. That is gonna do it for us for this week. So yeah, unfortunately, had to cancel tomorrow's stream. So don't show up expecting a stream tomorrow. But yeah. Next week's gonna be a short one. I will only be doing 2 streams because I need to pack on Wednesday for the big anime NYC. Can't wait to be there. We'll actually be having a pretty big pod reunion there with 4 people, so for a little bit of time, that should be pretty epic. But yeah, best weekend of the year is finally here. Gotta just spend 4 days being a degenerate in New York, so maybe another year. Yo, Howling come out next year, bro. It would be so pog. The big meetup. But yeah, next week we'll probably just end up doing 2 streams, and we'll probably just try to finish this story out, honestly. I really want to stream RuneScape, and I really want to do some of the Arknight stuff. I really want to finish E33, but we're kind of on a time gate here, so I think we're just going to finish this out, and then see how we feel about Ordeal Call 3. Did you read Summer Howling? Or no? Did you skip all of Summer and then just start reading? I'm trying to debate if I should read Summer or just start Ordeal Call 3. Just the summary? Do you feel like it matters that much to you? It's more flavor. I might just go your route then. Do you think we could have started Ordeal Call 3 without doing 2? Probably not. Bear, I'm asking Howling. Has been better than 2? Okay, I see. Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure out if I'm gonna read this summer on my own or not, but we'll figure it out. Let me see if anybody's online. Cheeky little Raideruski. Oh my god, we could raid Core JJ, chills. Basically everyone's doing Ordeal Call 3. So I can't really send you guys anywhere there. Everyone's kind of doing spoilery stuff. I might just end stream. I hate getting a raid and not sending it along, but I don't really see a good place to send you guys to. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna call it then. All right, chat. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. I hope you eat something cool, go do a cool activity, or I hope you just relax and play some games. So thanks for hanging out. I will catch you all next week for a short week leading up into our Anime NYC extravaganza. So thanks for hanging out, everyone. I hope you all have a fantastic weekend, a great rest of your day, a great rest of your morning, noon, or night, wherever you are at. And I will catch you all in the next one. Thanks for hanging, everyone. Have a good one. And as always, peace on my peeps. Thanks again, Fox, for the raid. And have a good night, everyone.